All right, what up, chat? It's game time. Time to log in. We left off at like level 51 in Act 4. Playing it kind of slow, but like all good. We're not following a Batsy. See, this map keeps loading slowly. This map keeps loading slowly. Put these over here. At some point we'll sort that stuff out. Alright, so what were we doing? What's up, Reaper? We had like 3 more islands of stuff I haven't seen, I guess. More conscious now. Took my time getting out of bed, and, like getting food and all that.
Yes.
Should be a decent
Where
like
to?
12-hour session today, probably. 53, 51, 52. Let's go there.
Full sail. Lower the anchor.
Ahoy.
So yeah, today we should get to the end
We've
game.
arrived.
See what how much that's changed,
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit
and
crazy.
also look into making your build better. It's like we pretty much just
What drives them to mine the substance so fervently?
we're pretty much just sticking to like the range stuff right now. There's gotta be more things we can do to scale our loadout. I think part of the game we should probably get crit. Gem cutters, fire res. Let's do fire res. I had to make a lot of decisions about how we're gonna get more damage out, and also like different support skills out.
This poor
Like, I don't think there's like
soul
too many
that
mechanics in the game.
should be able to piece the map together now.
Like, we know we need exposure if we're doing elemental stuff. We know we need minus resistance with like a curse. I don't know, like, how much more stuff there is in the game that I can use as, like, some sort of, like, automated buff, debuff type of situation. Like, I know there's still, like, combo-related stuff we can do.
A mining operation, but not the work of these kinfolk.
Is it delving thing?
My voltaxic canaries.
Like, I'm pretty sure with cold we want to go crit. Exposure, maybe even minus stress. Survivability wise, between evasion and deflection, it feels pretty good.
Frost!
They track the beast, but for what reason?
What is this?
A senseless waste.
Kill those mobs. So that's a guaranteed skill gem thing. Volcanic Warrens. Is there anything else here? I've never been here before. Blind Beast. There's one more boss.
Frost!
There's one more boss here. Is it up here?
I am not here for your entertainment.
Pounding and making fissures, huh?
They wanted blood. I
A
gave.
blank rune. What is that for? Huh. Like, we killed the boss, we got a blank rune. I guess you get to choose what rune you want as a reward. I don't know. A lot of Act 4 stuff is like still
This heat. It's overpowering.
completely new to me. There's a couple of bosses here too. A couple of bosses here too. volcanic nest.
Two
Rare?
shells rattling toward oblivion.
Two volcanic guys?
The mighty fall. All things to ash.
Topaz ring. God damn, what? That's a lot of res. And that comes with quality? That's cool. That's a lot of res. I can probably replace one of these. Movement speed boots. I'm not aware of these over these, honestly. What will this do? Stats, resistance, life leech. My current gloves are really good, so probably won't be able to replace those for a while. I saw that if you have plus skills on your gloves, that you get quality on your gems. I'd rather have plus skills. The interludes? Yeah, I haven't seen that stuff. I have no idea. Last time I played this act, I'm pretty sure whatever content this act had was considered the interlude. It was like Act 3 plus interludes. Now it's like, I guess Act 4 is done, and now there's Act 4 plus interludes.
Creatures pay me no mind. Strange behavior indeed.
The rest of honor.
It's just like a shrine? Yeah, the side strike with Frozen Locust is pretty good. But I'm trying to have more immediate, like, AoE clear, too. In a perfect world, I press one button and it clears the screen. That'd be ideal, right? Like a farming perspective. That's why this Glacial Cascade's pretty good.
Bitter chill.
Is there anything else that's special down here? There's supposed to be another boss. Like I fought this guy
Truly mad.
at PAX West last year.
The rattler. Look out!
This is for like, I don't know. 4,000 damage or something? Oh, look, it's sweet spotted.
You wrought death.
Is that it here? Zero's all newbie, so I don't even know
Translation.
what they want.
Here for a deal?
Evasion, crossbow, glitter don't care about, chest we don't care about. Okay.
Good day. Bye then.
Head over the map. Shock magnitude jewel. Freeze buildup. Minion resist. Presence. I'm just slamming stuff in there cause I'm just gonna equip it. Oh, another level 12 gem. We'll upgrade the mark. We barely use that now. I still need to like poke around and experiment with my support skills. We got the Herald thing. We got the deep freeze. Where else was I putting points? Was I doing crit? Oh yeah, I was doing crit. Should probably get that crit. Also, if I really wanted to, if I had more energy shields, I can get more crit. Like a pure energy shield hat. Would be a good spot for it, I think.
May I?
I've never heard. Really?
Took when they
What's this
she was
where?
arrested.
Arrested? Yes. Look at the shell. What have you got there?
Now that it's
This is my big.
There's open up a new place. Oh yeah, the room quest. Oh, okay. So you find the map pieces, so you can
Where to?
go to this island for the rune stuff.
Raise the sails. We made it.
So this is where the map leads.
As you wish.
Act 4 rune stuff.
Here we
What
are.
is? Oh my god, that mode for like digging up treasure and blowing it up or whatever's here.
Nothing like wait from now.
Enlighten.
Make sure, but
What do you-
when you're ready.
You gotta blow up the things? Wait, there's so many of these? There's so many of these in the map. What is this thing over here? The red flag? I don't really know. There's support healing runes? Skyfall? Oh, dude, there's new skills. Minion AoE physical, cold, conditional, repeatable. You build glory by spending runic ward. When you have max glory, you may call down a massive Verisium. It summons a minion. Triskelion Cascade spell buff duration skill. Empower your next cascadable spell. Spend all your ward to get a short-term buff that blocks all blockable hits and applies parry. A bubble that blocks hits when you channel it can't be light stunned. You get more stun threshold. Arrow, I have Hollow Palm. Yeah, Hollow Palm's really good early. It's like one less piece of gear you have to worry about. Hollow Palm's awesome, actually. Between Hollow Palm and like stuff in the martial artist tree, as a solo self-found player that doesn't play with people or trade, it's like kind of crazy how free it is to build a character out. Sacrifice life, gain ward. You change weapon after campaign. Oh yeah, eventually you would get a weapon. Eventually you do get a weapon, because like all you get from like the Hollow Palm is like you get damage that scales based off you leveling up. And you get like attack speed and crit chance based off of like your energy shield and your evasion rating and stuff. And that's it. But a weapon can have like a good rolled weapon will have like plus skills and like a bunch of other stats and stuff. So a good weapon should eventually beat Hollow Palm. But until you get a good weapon, like you just don't need to have a weapon at all and just play with Hollow Palm. It's like actually sick. Powerful spell damage boost. I don't even know what to pick here. Sacrifice life for runic ward. Oh, see, like you gotta still actually have runic ward on your gear. The ability to turn your health into runic ward. It's cool that you can get all this stuff. There's so much stuff here too. Like I don't, dude. What? Uncut spirit gems, orbs. If I go left side, I guess I can go blow up all the currency. place like here? Can't I put the bomb down?
Welcome. How are you faring?
Oh, I can do it that way. I'm not allowed to go this way? Oh, okay.
Keep going.
This
was the
should be
problem.
interesting.
Sneak these. Snook those. Snook all that stuff too. Alright, good enough. Oh, they drop a checkpoint down by your last flag? Oh, that's sick.
Hold up. Now the fun part. Please note.
What is
this
buried will be
usually-
revealed.
Frost!
Runesmith?
Chest. Skill gems, support gems. Where do they have these like different tiered augmentation things?
Fortune favors the prepared. Kill all that. We got some loot. Oh my god, by doing the detonations, I didn't get to do any of the rune things on the map? Are you fucking kidding me? It actually despawned all of them. That's so fucked. That's actually so fucked. I just realized. That was quite loud.
That's actually so fucked up.
Farewell.
If you detonate everything on the map, all the fucking other objectives despawn, bro. I just realized, oh my god. That's terrible. That's so stupid. I was like looking at him, I didn't activate him, so like I'll just activate him after I clear the map or whatever. That's insane. There's like 6 or 7 of them on the map. That was like so much free loot and shit that I haven't seen or had. Like, what the fuck? I just got fucking baited so hard by this. Remote station. What the hell is this? I can't believe I just got scammed. All that shit just despawned. That is so fucked up.
What can I do for you?
Wow, these are some good ass gloves. +2 melee skills, double res. And there was a lot of stuff. There was different currencies. There was like skill gems. I didn't even click on all of them. I was just like, oh, there's like 7 or 8 of them on the map. I'll just do them after. Wait, this still has plus level to gems? Oh, you lose a level of gems, you get quality. Oh. What a sentence. See, I have the glove one and the runes in my body one so far, because it was like free stats. Yo, Fonte, I just got completely scammed though. I got so scammed, it's insane. The glove one's really good. But like I just did the thing where you go to the map where like you detonate the explosives or whatever. I guess it's called plunger. I did the explosives and then all the shit on the map got despawned. And there was like 6 or 7 of like the league mechanic things that I could have interacted with. And they all had like crazy shit on them. And I was just like, oh, I'll just go do the detonations real quick. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's actually wild. That was so much stuff we could have had. Alright, let's see what we can do with these gloves. I guess we just exalt it twice. Fizz damage. Evasion rating, okay. We get extra fizz damage, we get Vision energy shield, we get damage at low mana. My old gloves are better DPS. It says travel to the Plunder's Point and enter the deserted outpost. Maybe if I reset the map.
Let's go.
You still reset the map? Like a new instance?
There you go.
Hail!
You know
It was quite.
well, yeah.
You know
It was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't reset it. So we're just fucked now, like.
survive.
That's cool. But like, what do I do now, right? If my fucking league mechanic's bugged, then like, why the fuck am I even playing this character? What a dumbass game, holy shit. It's actually so stupid. I mean, the plunder zone's a big deal. This is literally like another step for the league mechanic. That has to do with like unlocking more features for like your bench and stuff, your anvil.
Welcome. The forge burns
Care
hot.
to see what we can smith?
Fine. Let's go for a fish sometime, eh?
And if I make a new character, I gotta do a bullshit ass campaign again, and I haven't even finished on this character. Like, bruh. Hello, Isabel. Good morning. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I get on the game and then it bugs out. Like, alright, cool. Very fun.
Welcome. Here for a
So that's a pretty big part of the game to have it bug out.
good day. Have a good day.
I mean, they gotta patch it, but like, when are they gonna patch it? Like, I'm not gonna sit here all weekend and I'm not gonna play my character. Like, I might as well just go make another one. Like, do I even care to make another one? Like, I really don't.
What can I do for you?
I mean, as far as my stream is concerned,
Hail.
I mean, I have nothing else to play right now, but like, streaming this game or playing this game is not really
come
worth
again.
the time. I'm just here because I have nothing else to play.
Yes?
And this is super annoying. I
Yes.
wanted to see the rest of this shit.
I've never really.
Took when they
What's this
she was
where?
arrested.
Arrested? Yes. Where to?
That's so fucking stupid. That my plunder's point is bugged. And it killed the leak mechanic. It's the kind of shit that makes you not even want to play. Like a progression bug is crazy. A progression bug is actually crazy.
Welcome.
Try these other islands, I guess, because I haven't seen them before, but...
Good day. Where to? Hard to port!
What a stupid bug, holy.
We made it.
May the savior guide you.
Kindness
I'm
is a
guessing it
rare
happened to
thing in
people
the
yesterday
past.
too.
I hope it's no mirage. This order seems
Enough.
I must find.
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable. You know? Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What is going on out there?
What is going on out
The
there?
meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior.
Frost crush!
Why did it
I will
come
not
to this?
bow!
We were trying to save you.
Trying to save me my ass. Yeah, we're just bugged. Like we can't finish the last quest for like the league mechanic. That's like a big deal because that has to do with like different rune crafting options or what other features this thing's supposed to have. I can still finish the main story and whatnot, but like not being able to do whatever else is left for the league mechanic is terrible. There's like so much stuff related to that. Like that's actually so frustrating. We just got on the game. I'm only allowed for like 40 minutes, and it's like I hit a bug like that. That completely just kills the mood. Don't even play the game. What a shitty bug. How big is the learning curve in this game compared to D4? I mean, there's more to it than D4. But when you understand that, like, you know, every build has to have a common theme, right? If you just follow, like, the recommended skill gem stuff on your class and just pick a theme, like, oh, I didn't, you know, I'm playing monk, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do martial arts ascendancy, and then I'm like,
These bells are not what they appear.
got 3 exiles, okay. I'm playing monk, and I was like, all right, which subclass do I want to play? I'm gonna play martial artist, cool, and then I looked at my skills, I was leveling up, and I was like, I tried lightning, and it was like, the animation sucks, so I like tried cold stuff, and I was like, oh, cold stuff's good. And then I just started picking cold stuff and just playing with it. You know, like, I don't think it's like too hard to make a build on the fly for a particular class. And then everyone gets intimidated by the passive skill tree, which looks like a giant mess of stuff, but even that one's like, once you know to type in a couple words in like the search. Right, like if I open up this skill tree and it's like I just zoom out and just show you all this crap, it's like, oh my god, you need a PhD for this game. But like realistically, you pick your class, you have a starting point, it's like, are you gonna go left or are you gonna go right? I went left. Okay, am I going left or right? I'm going right. Right, like there's really only like a small choice. You're just making a path through this stuff and you're looking for nodes. Like, okay, I know I want evasion in my build, so I type in evasion top right and it highlights the things related to evasion. I just like look at them, decide like if I'm gonna go to them or not. Right, that's how you have to think. So like, you can reduce the amount of decision making you have to do in this game by a lot if you like take a little step back and just like look at what's going on. It's really not that difficult, but there's just a lot of stuff in the game, so like you're gonna want to like, you know, read what different things do and try to figure out like what else you want to do with your loadout. Spirit plus 50 minus spirit per 2 levels. Oh, this is only good early. That's cool. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. It rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. Huh. I kind of gonna pick that up. But yeah, if you start playing and just go off of what I just said, that should at least take you to the campaign with a reasonable result. And then, like, even in endgame, it's like you'll gradually get in there, and you can still take that same approach and still have something that works for a while. The rest will come down to like gear. Because, like, you know, even in Diablo, right? Like, you have to worry about your resistances or whatever. Because armor doesn't work the same way it does in that game. In this game, you're doing a mix of, like, armor, evasion, and energy shield. As, like, you're one of the three. You pick, at least pick one of those three categories. You can do, like, a hybrid of the two. Can't change the instance to fix it for that quest bug? No, I can't. That area doesn't have an instance. I can do reset. God, that's so shitty that I bugged out. I literally just started playing today and then things bug out. Like, I want to just like go continue watching the show I've been watching. I don't even feel like making a new character or anything like that. Like, it takes so long to get this stupid ass campaign. Reach the point I just reached. Just to have that bug. Adam, are you playing this?
This design is unlike anything I've seen.
Sealed by the Savior! Carve the way! Bring forward! Strike hard! Hold fast!
God. This guy drops an entire arena. You quit playing in Act 3? Dude, Act 3 takes so goddamn long.
Crush them! Carve the way! Purge the unworthy!
There's a mechanic where you can like throw a rock.
Purge the unworthy!
I don't know there's the mechanic here.
Shield him!
This also has cool visuals. Yeah, what up, Epic? Yeah, I am a full-blown believer that ARPGs and pretty much any grinding game like this should just let you skip the story after you've done it and go straight into like endgame grinding loops. The campaign kills me. So thought of how you do it again if I want to make a new character is
Perhaps
killer.
the Order have found something of use.
I haven't even finished it on this character, and I'm like thinking about making another character because I just had something serious bug out.
I will not bow.
This launch is buggy as fuck. Yeah, I don't know what other bugs happen to people because like for the most part everything's been fine up until today. I was like, what? Exalt, Runic Alloy. Your character slots are full? Is that a bug? That quest? I don't know when they're gonna patch it, or like if there's a way to do it without bugging. But I mean, I guess you could try to avoid it, or you could try to like run around the map and do the rune objective, I guess, without blowing everything up. I don't know. You could experiment and see what happens, or just ignore it and wait and see if there's like a patch. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like it just completely just killed. It completely just killed how I was like thinking about the game. Builds for monks? I mean, did you just make a starter build off of like what's available to you? Like, for example, like I built my whatever build I've been playing with so far, it's just off of just trying stuff. It was as simple as I wanted to play martial artist because it was new. I never played monk before, and then I was like, I tried the lightning skills. I felt the animations were too slow, so I went to like the cold skills. And the animations are good, right? So I just was like, all right, I'm playing monk for martial artist. I'm going cold skills, and I just picked up every cold skill that class offers to you as you level up. Just tried them. There's not really much more than that. I guess another good shout out is like the hollow palm node in the skill tree, like the passive skill tree, because I don't have to have a weapon, right? So like just playing like cold monk as a martial artist ascendancy with hollow palm, which is making it so I don't have to have a weapon equipped and I get damage, right? That alone is already good enough information to basically get you through the whole campaign. And then as you get support gems, like you're pretty much just looking to like scale your cooldown.
Freezing strike!
There's no more limitations on support gems, right? Like you can't just have like one support gem of a certain type per skill you have in your loadout, and now you can have like the same support gems on everything. Epic, do you play games like this? I feel like everyone plays PoE more or less. This game's pretty popular, but I'm not sure if you're an ARPG guy or not. Eventually, like, if I was further in the in-game as a monk, then it's like I gotta look into stuff related to bells and stuff.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Little separates you and the gods you abhor.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade.
How am I doing damage with that
cannot
weapon?
stop us.
Hollow palm.
First Herald,
It's a point in the skill tree for monks. This
As
big one
you
right here.
wish.
It tells you get damage without having a weapon, basically. So you get to punch and kick things. And scales bases off for like your character level, so like you don't need to find a weapon. Which makes it a very good leveling mode.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Giant pillars?
Right! Die in a pit of lye! Ooh! My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all! For the Savior!
Phase 2.
Please take me with you, please!
I've never seen that before.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith. They're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Damn, that guy got bodied.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest story.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
So the machine?
This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold! The might of the Karui!
New weapon?
No. What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui
This
will
guy
be
just
stronger
yoinks it.
than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
I gotta stop the guy. I don't know what the hell the story is in this game, I'll never care. But it was pretty cool seeing that guy fly in and hit the guy down. Giant physical mace. More stuff to delete.
What can I do for Hail? Done. Bye then.
Speak to who? Who the hell's Rodri?
What can I do for you?
Who the hell's Rodri? What?
Bloody Rosaries.
He's the captain?
Eh? Where to? Yeah?
Oh, that's why we go here now? Okay.
On me way.
I don't like that this act is a
We've
bunch of
arrived.
islands. You just go in whatever order you want.
It's not right. Not right at all.
And that's the island just kind of showed up as
Yes, sir.
in the order that
Heavy.
you should do them in. Is this all corrupted?
Shut up, point.
Alternatively speaking, I wouldn't have to worry about it if I could just skip the campaign.
Reaver has taken them, then mercy is all that remains. Even the land of his tribe he tramples without thought.
You know, say what you will about D4, but campaign skip is the level of innovation RPGs always needed. You have 6. Like, I'm even thinking, like, dude, if I make my game, it's like, you know, make sure all the mechanics actually feel good. Come up with some endgame loops. Then if you want to add a story later, if you feel like it's worth it to have some world building like that, then, like, you know, introduce that in after. Like having having to do a, which is essentially a very long-winded tutorial to make it perfect kind of sucks. Act 3. Yeah, Act 3's the killer. We just got our first 5 link. Where's that gone? Damage, damage, damage. I mean, Glacial Cascade. What else? Give you cold exposure. Final strikes can be formed twice. Wait, how does Crescendo affect this? Three times with Ice Strike? Wait. Executes. Branching fissures. Does it create a fissure? Oh, it does. Does that mean the fissures will have multiple explosions of this? What? That's pretty chaotic. That doesn't really shoot out the way I thought it would. You can have attack speed, crit chance. It's like armor breaking, there's ice crystal breaking. I don't know if I crit that often, but that could be cool. I don't think I crit them.
Back to
That'd be useful.
your end. Come.
Unnamed, this is 76 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How do I like the new league? What's up, buddy? I think the league's dope. I think the bug that I had earlier kind of killed my mood a little bit, but overall, like I think the league mechanic's cool. So I play this game pretty much like solo, right? Like I don't trade or nothing. I play solo self-found, so the delete mechanic makes it so I can get a lot of currencies and other socketables and whatnot, like at a pretty good rate. You basically find these different pillars like this, kill some mobs, and then like eventually interact with this and be like, okay, what does this one have? I can get Verisium, I can get some, there's like new skills you can get from this. There's like, what even is this? There's an entire like new mechanic they added, and I get another 5 link from this too. There's stuff in here that's like really cool. You spend Runic Ward, which is like a new mechanic with the league to like, as a, it's like another form of energy shield, I guess. Or another form of health. That triggers after you go down to 1 HP. But you can also use it as a resource to cast new skills to the end of the game. So it's like, there's a lot of options. Runic Ward to revive minions, a volcano. This triggers ice fragments. And have some kind of like ice volcano. Like that sounds dope. Like this, what was it? Fragments of the Past? This one could be really cool. It's based on martial weapons and unarmed. You drop a volcano that shoots out like, shoot out some stuff, but like you gotta have ward. It seems like it could be really sick for my character. Have like a cold volcano. So I'm gonna grab that. Level 13. I don't have ward, but this seems like it could be sick. It says it does like 1,000 DPS, just like that. Can't cast it to check it out.
Vanquished.
I kinda need to go mod my gear and put a hey, mod my gear and put Runic Ward on it. There's an abyss thing here? What else do I have on your cold exposure on this? Doesn't feel right. What else can we use for damage? Ice fragments on kill? Crit chance? The level of the area, the map level is what determines like enemy level. So like I'm on a level 53 map right now, and I'm level 53. And then maps in the game I think will be like your level -1 if you're like over level, something like that. Let's see. What can we throw in here for more damage? More crit. Spell damage on heavy stun. Knockback. More elemental damage, but they don't do ailments. I guess... What would we... I wouldn't be able to freeze stuff if I did that. Let's level up all of these. I don't know what else I want. Do I want fissures? There's multiple fissure ones. There's cold exposure, cold mastery. Freeze. Like, is Frozen Spite any good? Frozen Spite be good for Herald Device? Damage, AoE. If I put more AoE on it, would it screw with the cost? It probably would. gonna try that. Let's see if that does something. There's a little more thing here.
This is madness!
This icon that shows up on the map for the Abyss, is this like an event? Quiver.
Shut a point!
The wound runs deeper than I feared.
Or she goes down somewhere.
Not made by hands, but by hunger.
How's this?
Repulsive clapfolk!
Delete fine, I think it's pretty good, yeah.
I have no room for that.
Stuff. I had like one bug that's kind of annoying that I hope they fix like really soon because it's kind of a big deal, but I let them delete because it's pretty good.
Meet the dreamer!
It's kind of crazy. Because there's like a random god mode? Okay.
Freezing strike! Back to the soil.
What's the point of this place? Is this like a boss or something? I have no idea.
Greetings. Welcome. Here for a deal? Fair enough. Do come again.
Eek. There's so many rare mobs here. This whole area is just rare mob after rare mob. Oh, curse this guy. Martial arts. I'm punching so hard that I'm freezing all the moisture in the air. The crit ice spikes.
Defines us all.
So just like freely. The name of my glasses? What are you talking about? What? Huh? About like the brand or something of the glasses I've been wearing for the past, like, I don't know, 10 years? I have no idea. Or are you asking something else entirely? I have no idea.
All this blood on Tavakai's hands. This has to end.
I'm blind as hell. I wear prescription glasses. I can't tell what the frames are made by or something. I have no idea. I generally have no idea when brand this is supposed to be. I got these so long ago and I haven't bothered getting new ones. What even are these? Do they have a name on them? It might be like a brand from Denmark or something, but it's like whatever text is on the side of this thing. Like the text that's there is like weird. I had these for so long, I have no idea what they are.
Back to the soil.
What am I even looking at these rares for? Ooh, more uniques, but nothing that's relevant to me. I don't need a unique bow, crossbow, spear, staff, wand. Just pick staff, I guess. Voltaic staff.
Lies within. Thrust crush!
What else is on this map? There's a boss. Like a house somewhere. bunch of regular items.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
This
you
guy.
don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Where is Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember
that
this
we
day
are agreed.
if you survive.
Alright, curse this guy.
The way is clear.
Is there like a chance to hit on curses or something?
Might of the Kardui. I am the true Makuramakoi. I must be stronger. For the Kardui.
You cannot escape.
I like how he just runs past, plows your character as a character.
Let them know the might of the Kardui. I am the true Nakuramakoi.
Face your demise.
The Kardui will prosper. Darken the night, Romokurai. Your head is mine. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama!
Damage.
Not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
Keeps growing.
Misery, death, and fear!
Resist.
Your bones will shatter! I will give everything for my people!
He's got a frost beam.
Your head is mine! Darken the night, Romokurai! What have I done?
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Crazy the tribal guy getting sucked back in.
Forgive me.
You must.
You have
What do you
my
think?
Oh, is this fine? Just a prank, dude. Alright. It's just a prank.
We made it.
Alright, think that's all the islands.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezamites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Consider it, I guess. So that's supposed to be the end of Act 4?
As it suffice to.
What have you learned?
The hell? There's 3 locations? Okay.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Let's deal.
Evasion energy shield chest. Let's throw it away. Armor. Nope. This. Nope. That. Nope. I know I want energy shield helmet.
Done. Bye then.
Is there an energy shield one in here? Probably not. Okay, we just did the entire Act 4. Where the hell does this stupid shark fin go?
The Saltaire here. Hail.
Makoru is saved. Tavakai apologetic.
Is there like a chef around here?
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Yes, yes. As long as I go. Well. Oh, it's you.
Hail.
She's a hideout lady?
A moment of stillness.
Oh, it's you.
Cosmetics bench. Wait, so we do maps now. This transition from Act 4 into whatever we got going on now is weird.
To Walker.
You're back to Act 1.
Go.
What brings you by? We want only the. Do you have our neighbors in Holton? Thane Wolfric and blood help us go up your own, should you?
Oh,
Welcome.
I'm feeling better already.
How are you? Ah.
Oh, you can play. You get her to play music.
Hello. Ah.
Hi.
Okay, so we came over here. Wait, what?
Greetings.
Oi.
Oh, it's this way. All of Act 4 and like this interlude stuff past Act 4 is like completely new to me. It's like so weird. So the interludes are basically sections of Act 1, 2, and 3, but like, shit's the fan.
Frozen lash.
Let us deal with this worm first. So
You gotta fight the boss in Act 1 again?
Be as one.
defy your fist.
What the hell?
Defy your fist. Your heartbeat slows. I rend the earth. I will melt your flesh. Splinter!
In life, divided. In death, united.
Are we just
By
gonna
the order
fight?
of the Red Thane.
Are we just gonna fight like dual bosses all over the place now? Skill gem, support gem. Where even are we on the map? Oh, I missed the waypoint. I guess. There's a boss here, an expedition. Huh.
These stones were the sky trembles. A storm approaches.
I feel like I've seen this before. Gain guard equal to save max ward. Mana regen, life regen. Accuracy, crit chance for spells.
Chill.
Can I grab that? Does it have to be 3? How can I select that? Where's the forge button? Are these bugged because of the fucking detonator thing? Oh my god. Either bugged or... They're either bugged or like you're supposed to detonate before you do them. Unless you gotta blow them up with the TNT to get access to them. Maybe that's what the problem was. Is that what they want? Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Yeah, dude, that's the problem. They want to blow it up with the fucking TNT to get access to it. That's so stupid.
What secrets lay buried?
So you gotta preemptively set them all up and then hit them with the fucking TNT. Which is why my quest bugged. That's why it bugged last time. All the rune related things that spawn inside of these expeditions. Monk leveling is smooth when you have Hollow Palm. Hollow Palm is so nice, yeah. It almost makes me want to just main Monk in future seasons. Because of how, like, carefree it is to level up. How's this? This map has so many laser beams. A unique jewelry piece, cyclonic alloy. Let's go unique jewelry. Another iron ring? Man, I already got that one. Or no, that's a different one. This is a bleed and chill. I have like a poison and chill one. Poison and freeze.
Chill. Meet the dreamer.
Should I do a mix of like physical and cold? Or something else. This is cool. I'm gonna do whatever shows up as I see it. Like maybe some of these desecration things are probably not a bad thing. I had a couple of copies of. What's this?
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Boss.
The mists closing. Your end is nigh.
It's just gonna make it light before you die.
Mist and storm entwined.
This guy has too much range.
The mist's closing. Run! And cleave!
I must
The
maintain
mists
a balance.
remain.
They spirits. What are they doing? It with that aim.
Okay.
It worked. They will guide you.
Quickly.
It is good to see you.
More junk loot.
Be careful.
So the stupid shark fin I don't know how to deal with. I'll level up some skills. How the hell do we get rid of our shark fin, man? I don't get it. There's like some settlement or something somewhere? Deleting the hut? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's a settlement over here somewhere. But these guys were corrupted when I went here for the first time.
Here we are.
Coming. Watch your step.
Are they no longer corrupted? Yeah, I did the quest before. Now I guess they're still corrupted. Never mind. What settlement? What lady is out here that?
Who's this?
You gonna turn us into?
Death becomes you.
I went all over the Shark Fin Island looking for something. It wasn't there. King's March. I can check again. Yeah, Act 4's done. We're on interludes. I don't see anybody new here. Guess they got the ship.
I am the mat. We must the Karu. Yes, my people, as promised. For Tsukuhama.
I guess this lays in the ship.
Oh, you made
Yes,
we will. Well,
unforgettable.
Be strong. Wait, is that?
Yes.
I want please. Oh, Tavakai can get.
Armor evasion, energy shields, deflection. Deflection, energy shield, recharge would be kind of cool.
Talakura.
What a dumb quest, dude. Sitting here with a shark fin in my inventory for 3 years. I don't like the way that's designed at all.
Your fate will be as one.
Apparently there's something here. Oh, the darkness.
Foul creature.
So I think my Herald device is actually getting kills because it's triggering this ice fragment thing. But it's doing so much damage that
It's a chill.
it's kind of unnecessary. The Blackwood.
This place resembles the Wildwood. At
Omen
least
stuff?
what I've heard of it.
More runes. Moment of greater exaltation. hell am I supposed to go?
Freezing strike!
Top left. Force into like a bloody city?
Dust to dust.
We swore
This
our
guy again?
oaths to the first one.
Those two other guys?
Perhaps not.
Is the entire interlude literally just like dual boss fights? These are the guys from like that one trial, I think.
We swore our
They're gonna
oaths
come
to
down?
the first.
Okay.
Frost!
Have I died yet? Yeah, plenty of
The
times.
mighty fall.
Most of the times that I've died have pretty much just been I'm sprinting, I get knocked over, and then I get killed by the mobs I sprinted into. So I can't recover once I fall over. It's like the dumbest way to die in this game. That's what I died to. I'm sprinting and getting hit. Then getting knocked over and it's GG. The ferryman, what the fuck? I want to find all these NPCs to figure out what the hell, or like all these like different events that get marked on the map. Blood is his price. Where am I right now? Where's the boss up there? Prison map generation? This one's got 5 runes. Max life as ward, less max life. Only for caster weapons and wands. Gain ward equal to 15% of your max weapon damage. That's cool. Ward builds? I'm sure there are. Like, I found a ward related skill that has to do with like dropping like a cold volcano down or something. I want to try that out.
Frost! Meet the tree.
I just don't have any wards to spend, but I have it on my bar. It's called Fragments of the Past. It's like a martial weapon skill, so it has to do with unarmed and martial weapons. It's got it with this character. Can I curse this guy? Is there a chance to hit on curses or something? Are they curse immune because of the modifier? I gotta. These have so much ward. Does Calling Strike work against enemies that have ward? Does Calling Strike be goated if it does?
I need mana. Meet the tree.
Insane mobs in this one.
Back to the deck.
What am I slowed by? I want a piece of gear that says cannot be chilled. That would probably be pretty good. We're in fucking slow-mo over here, dude. All damage shills, evasive, lighting damage, all damage shots. It's like we're fighting a goddamn raid boss with all these auras stacking here. Like I could just stop back flipping out of the guy's circle. It'd be cool. Fighting that guy forever.
I carry few possessions.
Holy shit.
I don't have room for that.
Okay, well that explains why we were fighting forever. It just drops so much shit. What the fuck is this?
I must maintain a fine balance.
We're kind of at the point where we probably should go into a, you know, a loot filter. We might almost be at that point. Transforms unique items. Gambling omen. Okay. Slow charm, I guess.
Dreamer. The Dreamer provides.
Nothing worth having comes easy.
Another pit for the bench.
This guy has spikes that come out of the ground. That's pretty cool. Got a bell?
You fed the dark. Now it consumes you.
Oh, we got skill
I
points
must
for these
maintain a
guys.
fine balance.
Uh... Bunch of crit damage. Crit damage, crit damage. You get a lot of crit damage. Where's all the crit chance at? There's a bunch of crit up here. Oh, a huge chunk of crit there. I guess we'll grab some of that stuff. We need like really good gear to make the crit worth though. Like I want crit damage on, if I can get crit damage on gloves, it'll turn the crit chance.
Thrust!
We have like, I don't know, plus skills, triple damage with plus skills and crit or crit damage gloves or something. They would convert pretty good. And then there's also unique gloves in this game, and I don't know. Like specifically, I know there's like unarmed gloves that are good, but I don't know if I have to have them as unique or if I can turn the unique face breaker gloves or whatever they're called, the unarmed gloves. I think they're only unarmed gloves in the game. If I can turn them into a rune or something, with a lead mechanic, so I could have the face breaker effect. I don't know how that works. Almost died because I was sprinting. What's up, Nico? What build am I playing? I'm being a monk. That's a martial artist. I'm doing cold. That's it. That's the extent of the build. I went in this game with zero planning. I never played monk before. All this content is like Act 4 and beyond is pretty much new to me. This area done. Here it is. But yeah, I think martial arts ascendancy is pretty cool. I think starting with cold's a good idea. I need to try this runic ward shit. So I found this like new skill. Oh, this new skill.
Greetings.
It is good to see you.
Ellie bow, movement speed boots. Wait, those are good. Invasion hat.
Save us once more.
Yeah, works for me. Everything hinges on getting like a good pair of gloves though. Like you could have some crazy ass damage here. If we can get, you know, attacks gain 3 different damage types. And then you also get plus skills, which also gives you quality. And then if you also get crit damage, it turns into crit chance. Like you're gonna have some really fat stats.
It is good to see you. Hello. You'll be in my songs.
To the old ones. Greater runes. I can replace these too. I haven't really decided what kind of runes I should have in my body. So I could just put... Can't put those. But you can put resist. Could just go max life. You could put like 300 max life there. It's a tab that organizes that stuff. Yeah, I don't have that tab. Like I got a couple custom ones, but they just keep adding more bullshit to this game to make you buy more tabs. Oh yeah, where's this guy? Anvil. I forgot to put that stuff on here, huh? Yeah, I did. Oh wow, when you put Runic Ward on there, you get even more from the implicit? Jesus. Like, holy fucking stat lines, dude. Yeah, look at that. My gloves are just like evasion rating, cold damage, lightning damage, and triple res. So I was like, alright, cool. And then, boom. Even more stuff. Is there anything else I can do this thing? Like... Yeah, the Val. I mean, I'll Veil Orb it or whatever. Sure. Should put a different rune in there. And careful, it's not a big deal. I can generate more combo on hit with gloves. What else is worth socketing? I mean, this item, this is just level 30 gloves. Like, I don't care. I use the altar on this one. Like, get an extra socket. You should change the sockets out when it's corrupted. If my gloves get fucked up, I still have another pair of gloves I just got with +2 melee skills on there. But I don't know... Is there, like, a way to roll some of this stuff? Like, do I have anything? It's just upgrading? There's all my extra tabs. Dude, you always want to gamble in an RPG. It's like, what's it called? Remember Transfiguration in Diablo 4? It's the same idea. Like, you do every step. And then after that, you can put chaos resistance in it. You do every step, and then top it off, you go corrupt. That's how ARPGs are. ARPGs, this entire genre, any game that has loot is essentially just one really complicated, like, gambling machine. Everyone plays them. Okay, so if I can't do like targeted chaosing, right? That's where the gloves go. There. Like, I don't want the mana. I don't need damage when I'm low mana. I don't care about that. Then there's like upgraded greater, there's like greater fucking chaos orbs and shit too. Let's try this. Fire res. Fire res again. Accuracy rating, what's that turn into? Blind on hits? Physical damage. Fire res, lightning res, blind on hits, damage taken, recouped. Should probably stop burning so many of those. I'll leave this alone. Companions? No, I'm not gonna play more than one class. I only play PoE for like a day or two every time. Just to see new stuff. I hate doing this game's campaign. It's the biggest turnoff for this entire game. Alright, so we're 20 quality. We have a socket. Do we want resistances in our body, or do we want... Yeah, sure, let's put some more life in here. I'll just put like 300 life there. Put some resistances in there too. When you cold. $18 cold. Put those in there too. Use another cold, another fire, technically. do one of each. And then let's even put that in there. We'll just use this as a way to burn our runes and have a bunch of free stats. Maybe putting that there wasn't worth. What else can I do with my gloves? I guess there's just this. What did it do? We lost the flat evasion rating. We lost the lightning damage and gained physical damage. And we gained global evasion rating. I guess. There's more stuff we can put on remnants. Combo on hits. I corrupted and see what would happen. I think it's fine. What other runes are there? Like, is it worth it to have combo generation with gloves? If damage rolls are lucky. Interesting. So you can make it so you only have your minimum or your maximum on a weapon. Does that ever math out to be good? If you have a huge damage range? I don't know. Alright, where the hell are we going? Is there some... Oh, there's more stuff that way. I don't know. The thing is, that was for top end. That's for like a choice in minimum and maximum. So if you hit between one, if you hit for 1 or 1,000, it's you're gonna choose 1 or 1,000. It's not gonna like for lightning specifically. It's good to have like the thing where you have like lucky to like roll the damage twice, like of course to average up towards a higher number. But that specific rune I was looking at, it's either 1 or 1,000, right? Like it's not. It basically removes the variance of you either hit for nothing or something. I don't know if that would be worth doing. So I mean, technically you're just averaging out the weapon between the minimum and maximum anyway. Maybe even in combination with Lucky, then maybe it's better. Oh yeah, I meant to use this thing. Here's my cold volcano. I have a cold volcano because of Riddick Ward.
Meet the dreamer.
You need gloves? Let's go for that.
Frozen lash.
It's a very unmodified volcano, but it looks kind of decent. Jeweled gloves? I think those are the lightning ones, right? Yeah. I use this like all the time. Those are really good for lightning. So that your lightning contributes to electrocution. We've already done that side.
Vile abomination. Come, let's end this.
Let me get some support gems for the volcano. I'm just got level 5 support gem. I've already killed these guys. We can give you all sorts of stuff. Limit. Less duration. It triggers ice fragments, has additional projectiles. Yeah, I mean, I look at what's recommended, but because there's like so much of the crap that is in here. Piercing, limit, cold. And detonation time. Radius. Projectile. More projectiles in a circle? Wait, That sounds crazy for this. 6 more projectiles in a circle that do half damage. Nova projectile sounds pretty fucking crazy for it. Does it take that long? Wait, what?
Not yet.
It doesn't sound nearly as cool as what I thought. It does it one time. Oh, that sucks. What the fuck? That sounded so cool. Alright, what else is there? Eruption. It's a sustained skill. And detonation. I could just short fuse. Just give it like huge AoE. I guess. Found a ferryman.
Curious.
This guy's a vendor. You can just buy runes here? I mean, I guess I'll just, I don't know, do I need all these? Fuck it. I'm just buying them all. There's a vendor that sells runes there, that's cool. Yeah, what's up, Fluffy? Then your content stuff's pretty dope. I hate doing the story in this game.
Loathsome creature.
Maybe somebody did this pretty cool.
Freezing strike.
The AoE increase is messing up my regen. Set that off. I got one of the new skills I'm trying out right now, this like freezing volcano thing. But maybe it's better for a single target. The big boss. When you're stationary against trash mobs, it's working. This is bigger.
Locked no longer.
Things take too long for it. Like, I want to just look at something, cast once or twice, and watch the room explode. That's ideal.
Creature. Vanquished.
I don't know how hard I would commit to this blue volcano thing. Like, if you're gonna have Runic Ward in your build, you might as well have something that uses Runic Ward.
Chill.
What am I hearing? Come on, music. There's that lady there. You're supposed to go up and then down to the courtyard. If my volcano could just cast itself. Crits.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I don't know any of these maps. It's so weird, man. Like, I really don't like that this game is just gonna have more and more story content.
Hello.
I really don't like that. There's a shield hat. Says resistances on it. Sure.
Good luck. You'll be in my songs.
More charm slots.
Weight of ice! Foul creature!
I mean, I have to do this interlude and like 2 more interludes.
The mighty fall!
It's all stuff I haven't seen before, but like... I don't like the way some of these maps are set up too. It's like too much running back and forth.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes,
A
I shall
dance
dance.
of death and vanity. How grotesque.
2 bosses at the same time again. Blood wave guy.
To naval.
You shall bleed.
Candle damage is decent actually.
Bride.
Wait, the volcano damage is actually pretty sick. It's a boss station.
Fountains white.
These are the guys from the crypt, right? The 2 ghost bosses at the same time, but they're not ghosts.
Be still.
I shall kill your flesh. I hunt in darkness when you can become it. Throat. From neck to navel.
Stay still!
Blood shall drip. I shall peel your flesh. From neck to navel.
That's a pretty good reuse of content. Take existing bosses, change their color,
Esamir is free of your poisonous influence at last.
make them fight at the same time.
find that if you find a pint out.
You snap. Hello.
I guess that means this one's done.
It is good to see. You'll be in my songs.
Who the hell is Angie? Is that here?
Land ahoy!
Oh, help ya! We made it.
Well, still bugged for me.
When you're ready. Well, hello.
Oh wait, hole. There's a hole here now. It unbugged itself, I guess. The quest bug I had before is no longer bugged. Still missed out on a ton of fucking loot there.
My knights and I have traveled great.
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure.
Now then, look here.
What's this guy doing?
Well, I suppose we could get moving now.
Runesmithing knowledge. Runic inscriptions unlocked. Oh my god, there's still so many recipes. Like, what on earth? There's so much stuff.
So then, we're ready.
Hail. He's been put.
I see.
Yeah, now almost gives. Yes.
This hideout one? Like, I've already talked to her. Like, why is she not talking to me? Is it like a mapping thing? Oh. Well, we just finished the runic quest, I guess. Is there a quest log? This thing? Or I guess we're going back to interlude. What's up, Luca?
Greetings. At this...
The sands shift, yet the Vestiri stays the same. Not
this in the same. I am you come.
So now doing the Act 2 interlude thing.
Welcome. I with the middle slay them, so that the praise Asala.
Okay. So crossing left and crossing right. It's 4 directions. Your sister just hooks you up with edibles like that? What?
Stay back! Foul creature!
At some point I need to go get a haircut, dude. I'm sitting here with like... I'm just like a mess. It's gotta go. might get more AoE. Like, I need... I want to, like, look at a pack and just, like, right-click and it dies, right? Like, I don't think I can do that with skills. That takes, like, setup. Ice Strike's supposed to be able to do that. Ice Strike's just the punch, though. Or like when you punch the stone, you get a nice AoE. But you still have to like do a stupid ass backflip. Right, that's what I don't like. I would love to have a socketed thing or something that like removes dumbass animations from my skills, and then like
the Titans must have been something to behold.
Yeah, like I don't want to have a backflip on that stone ability, right? So like if I can do something to the stone ability so I don't have a dumbass animation or if I can cast it at range or something, you know what I mean? Like just drop it on the pack and then right click it with this, right? Like that would be way better than punching it. Doing a dumbass backflip and then punching it. Like I hate animations that are unnecessary. And there is something in the Ascendancy, I think, that, like, actually is pretty good. So I saw Cannon playing with something in here. Is it this? You socket... the images perform a socketed melee attack at a target location. Right, so I'm pretty sure I can use this. I can use this to have these fuckers cast what I want to cast somewhere else without a dumb animation, and then I can be the one that detonates it. I think I can do that. Like, I think this would work. So I might even... if I take this away, I'm gonna lose some runes, but... I might take these... like, I don't know. Wait, do I have points? Where do I get my Ascendancy points? Like, like the third set and fourth set of points. Like, when is that? I want to try and use Hollow Form to cast this stone at range. And that might be like the solution to my problem. Because then I can cast the stone and right click it with this.
How many lives have you claimed between you?
Oh my god, there's so many bosses to fight at the same time as now. Is the boss from the trial again? The boss from Act 1 and the boss from the trial at the same time? Oh my god, there's quicksand and shit everywhere. I don't even... where's the actual ground? It's cool in that actual ground. Quicksand puddles are so hard to see. My sandworm thing dead. Why are there so many quicksand puddles, dude? Like, is there any actual ground here? Wherever he dives is quicksand. Honestly, Volcano Deep Gas is sick. Inspect reward. What is this? What did I just get? Trophy or something? I don't know.
Foul. Meet the dreamer.
So we did an entire loop around? Is this one giant desert leads to a boss fight? What? This map is huge. I need my third ascendancy thing. Pools. Molten Shrine. This map is absurd, dude. Why is this thing so freaking huge? Wander around a giant desert. It says there's like different. What's this? Wayfinder seal? Oh, subjective pointed to the door? Okay, what about the Molten Shrine? This is ridiculous.
Stay still. The mighty fall.
Should probably increase the limit. I need power charges. I'm trying to think of like How to strengthen the thing I want to use. I need to find a way, like, figure out how to get my third ascendancy thing.
I'm better with. Take a look.
Vendor? So it's like random magical items and rares and stuff? Or just all rares? Cold res ring.
Goodbye.
So you can find a merchant, you can find the dual boss. There's also this like molten shrine somewhere. What's this?
Not all who inhabit this tomb lie still.
Is it a random tomb or is it the molten thing? I think everything's on fire, so it's probably the molten thing.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Is that the molten thing? No. Just a random room with some loot? Okay.
Frost!
That's caster stuff. That's the weapon max damage thing. All damage taken bypasses ward. Oh, you could be like a caster with wands. You could use runic ward plus wands and just like never lose it, I guess. You could have your mana recovery, your mana regen also affect runic ward. That's cool. Just this martial weapon thing.
Need more mana. Meet the dreamer. Need more mana.
This. Dude, these fucking things were so tanky. Those runic ward mobs have so much health. Volcano's definitely good with that.
Heinous arachnid.
my god, this is such a terrible combination. I can't heal above 50%. They slow the hell out of you. Like, what is this? I can't heal myself. Holy shit, this combination's awful. What is this molten shrine? What is this molten shrine? Like, it's wild to me that, like, this map is this fucking big. This is ridiculous. ARPG map should not be this big. This is so stupid. Like, I understand if it was like a third person or first person game where like we actually have movement or something, but like top down looking for this shit is crazy. That was the boss room. Checkpoint door, that's the other way out there. Where on earth is this shrine? What is a molten shrine? It's got a plus symbol on it. Sounds like it's gonna have some good permanent reward. Like what? What am I looking for? This place is huge. Holy shit. I'm having a comb the desert moment like it's Spaceballs. Like, what the fuck is this? It's so stupid. Wait, where am I going, dude? Where is this thing's up there?
Creature.
Like, it's supposed to be on this map. The checkpoint map is a little bit more visual, right? We had a vendor. Like, it looks pretty explored to me. So the thing is, it says the Kari crossing is where the Molten Shrine's at. Right, there's the pools and the gates. Do I have an extra exit out here? Pools, gates. Oh, maybe this? I see, okay. I thought this was another map.
Chill.
Molten One's gift. 5% max life.
Imbued with the strength of long-dead titans.
Vanquished.
Is that it? Okay, we can go to their map now. Power charge, crit. Let's go crit. I'm probably gonna have to like respec. I need to figure out how to get my third ascendancy because I want to get this like hollow focus thing or whatever it's called. And try that out with the idea I had with the frozen locust. So if I can just draw multiple frozen locusts without having a crappy animation, that'd be awesome. I thought that like the whatever trial it had me do in Act 4 was gonna be when I dropped the things and stuff. Three alchemies, 3 glass blowers, 1 expansive. Let's do 3 Alex. Sure.
Shut up, boy.
Just making random rares on the man's people. Chaos damage shrine. This game doesn't have a way for you to edit your UI, right?
The mighty fall.
There's another thing I would love to do. It's a boss. Pillar? The whole having like every relevant part of your UI for your character being the bottom middle of the screen is something that I think I actually like a lot more than having a bunch of crap in all four corners of my screen. It's something I've thought about with this genre. Like the bottom middle is like better. Obviously, in a top-down game, it's also like a question of like, well, if you have to run down, your UI's in the way, but could technically do map generation to where it's never goes south and really traverses up. Only the brawlers get the UI, bro. What is this game? Even ARPGs are favoring controller players these days? Hello? Can't catch a break. Like, do I gotta like spoof a controller input to get a different UI? That's insane. How's PoE? If you've never played it, it's a pretty good ARPG. There's a lot of stuff. It'll be a free-to-play game in like 6 months or so when it actually comes out. There's a lot of content, a lot of builds. This guy.
Flame where water once flowed. I'll see balance restored.
Is there like a chance to like apply a curse? I don't understand. It's not showing up in his debuff list.
Perhaps now water can flow once more.
This goes the correct way. This area looks done. The gem level is too low. Oh my god, that's a thing too?
Chill.
Just equipping points and then putting stuff into what makes sense. Yeah, it's really not too bad. That's crazy that you get fucked on curses though. Because like, I don't have enough stats yet to like use a higher level curse to get the LE resist reduction. So I guess I have to get. more Cold pen.
The mighty fall.
Frostbomb? What the hell's Frostbomb?
I must maintain a fine balance.
It's a skill applies exposure. It was so good they were like, let's just not let this be free.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What's this rune thing for? As you progress, you're gonna unlock more recipes. You basically choose what the reward is that you want. There's a list of like reward choices you have access to on each individual thing, and then you get to pick what you want. Then you fight a couple of waves to get it. That's the seasonal mechanic. It's pretty good. So it helps you get a lot of different currencies and other items. Like they even have like unique skills you can pull from it too. Like I've got this like cold volcano skill that I think is actually really good. That came from one of those things.
Young one.
Let's go now.
More skill points?
Calm day.
What even is my crit chance? $13. Yeah, you don't need to look up anything in this game. You just keep playing. And then, like, when you're curious about a subject, like, I think it's better to just go into, like, the database and type in a few words, like, you know, any skill tags related to what you're already playing with, they just, like, go look up stuff related to it. Like how I know that I want to have to, you know, if I'm doing cold damage, that I want to reduce enemy resistance so I can do more damage to them. Auto-applying freezing mark. Yeah, games that are popular usually have a lot of like third-party website support. Like if you go play World of Warcraft, I've never seen more websites and tools and add-ons and bullshit in a game than that. Like that was like eye-opening, dude. I was like, holy fuck. Is that what it's like to play a game that's been around for 20 years that's actually alive? Meanwhile in Division we don't even have an API, like it's like, god damn. What's my character? My character is a monk martial artist. So basically I don't have a weapon, I basically punch and kick things to death. So I have it like themed around cold. That's it so far with how I've built it. I still have way more to go. I gotta finish the campaign related stuff. Because we're still technically in campaign. This is like the bonus chapters at the end. Destiny didn't have dim. If Destiny didn't have an API, oh boy. I mean, the API literally carried that game. Considering how bad the console was.
Seven stood. One
What is
fell.
this? And choose was a permanent buff? Is this permanent? If I want more XP gain, is this permanent or do I get to switch it? You can switch? Okay, cool. 'Cause I was thinking, like, I want XP gain for a bit, but this nerfs the shit out of me. Look at how much reduction there is in here. Yeah, I mean, I see the free stats there. That's a good choice. Plenty of res. I don't have any cooldowns. This is like... having global defenses is pretty dope. Probably just grab this. I was thinking about XP gain, though.
My call was heard. The second.
Otherwise, just grab this and just forget about it. Yeah. Everything else in here is whatever. I'm already good on resistances for a while because I have the node for like putting runes in my body. Already best cap. What's this room? Inaccessible. You only need to have 135 to all resistances on your stuff when you're like endgame. That's not that hard to hit. Finally some better flasks with a level 60. Is that it? Just a pillar and then the reservoir? Okay. Oh my god. I was sprinting. It takes 3 years to get back up. You would think that like the more agility your character has or dexterity or whatever, that like you know, maybe he would be agile enough to get his fat ass off the ground when he trips, but no. I guess we'll just sit there for a while and get killed. That's how I've died almost every time so far in this character. It's just sprinting and basically getting tripped. Scrub that. So I'll probably just work that way. I don't know. I'm at the point where I probably need to respec to get done with the story.
Something rare lies within.
Where's the door out of here? Is there not a door out of here? The reservoir. Is there something to fill in the middle? Wait, what else do you do on this map? There was like a pillar thing, and then there's a door that's inaccessible.
Creature. mighty fall.
I don't see another door. Is there a door there? Is there not a door? See, I don't know. I guess we'll dip. That's so weird. We have some like more desert stuff. Hopefully it's not
Frozen lash.
a lot of these rune things. I'll make this thing drop a support gem. Make this one drop armor scrap. Chest.
I must maintain my balance.
Am I doing my own build? Yeah. I always do my own build in RPGs. I think it's too hard to set up. When you start fresh, like the amount of decisions you have to make is really not that high. How did this update start for me? It was what are the new classes? Ascendancy classes, and I was like, well, I don't care about Spirit Walkers, so I guess I'm gonna play Martial Artist. Cool. 1 and 2 choice. And then when I started playing it, it was like it gives you a lightning skill, and I was like, wow, lightning skill is a shitty animation. After the cold skill, and realized the cold skill didn't have a shitty animation, so then I was like, alright, I guess I'm playing cold. And then that's it, just kind of like playing martial arts with cold. That's how I got here. And then I found that node in the tree that was like, hey, you get to have, you can choose not to have a weapon and get stats. So I was like, that's great for leveling, so just that. It's not that complicated setup.
Greetings.
Pretty much gets the job done.
Hello. Stay in sight.
Support gems and such. Alright, what's this? Update Herald of Ice. Can you not do cost reduction on this? What's it called? Efficiency? Still cost 36? No, 22. Bulls aren't done. You get a bunch of support gems. Still gems. You just started? Yeah, if you approach the game the way I just described it, and then you just look at the, you know, when you have to choose a skill, you just like try the ones that are offered to you, and you pick a common theme. It's you'll make a build work. This even goes for like your passive skill tree. It looks like a lot, but if you type in a few things, like a few words related to what your build's already doing into like the search bar, highlight all the nodes that have to do with that stat you're looking for. So that's basically how I make my stuff. I just be like, oh, I typed in crit, and then it highlighted all the crit related nodes, and I was like, okay, what do they do? I mean, it's like if you play monk, it starts with quarterstaff, but like, I guess you would, if you want to play with like a bow or something, I guess you'd like find a bow. There's gonna be some combinations that just don't make sense to do, unless you did some steps to like, I don't know, try to get some early skill gems or items or something, or like I don't know what you're trying to combine, but the thing is, like, if you have an idea going into a class level that you're trying to build with, you at least know what the ascendancy classes do for this, like, the class you're picking.
The strong.
Well, let's wait. Am I misreading what he's saying? Oh, like the choosing the no weapon node? That's like level 15, 20, something like that. You start with a quarterstaff on this boss, and basically the way that the no weapon thing works is that it's a node that says like you get a bunch of stats for not having a weapon equipped, but it still counts as if you have a quarterstaff in your hands. So you're still playing like monk related skills without worrying about a weapon. And the node's just really good. Spirit gem. I'll take some gem cutters, I guess. The node's really good because you can get it, you know, like level 15 to 20 or so, and I know how quickly you rush to it. It just means you don't have to worry about picking up weapons off the ground until like late game. You want to do the Uber boss with your fist? I mean, if you get some god-like gloves to go with that node, it's possible. You'd have to, like, I don't know, triple damage gloves with plus skills and, like, crit. Yeah, cold crit related stuff in this game has always been satisfying because of the shatter animation. It deletes the bodies, turns them to ice, like little ice bits or whatever. It's always had a satisfying sound effect and visual. But what I want to do is... Where did that article? I need to drop this little crystal on the ground in a more automated way. If I do that, it'll be a game changer.
Repulsive clan folk. Frost.
They're way more generous with these like 4 links and 5 links now, which is great. Like being solo self-bound feels better every time.
Bound in stone, waiting to tempt the living.
Oh, I gotta find different people's Arias with. Got 5, 3, like, yeah, I had a lot of my 3 links. 4 link ones, so, I think as early as like Act 2.
I carry few possessions,
Because of
and I
the,
don't have room for that.
Rune mechanic.
When it comes to Jin, gifts rarely come without cost.
Amulet ring jewel. Jewel? None of them are good for me. The blue one, I guess.
I have no room for that.
Asmadi Brahmastas glory.
Because it a cannon?
Be swift.
Sandstorm.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Ooh, this one does have extra identity points. Thank God. We're looking for that.
I am who is this? Who attacked Then we...
So I guess by doing this, we'll eventually get that one. We gotta replace the other guy too.
Frozen lash!
One can only hope they don't come demanding recompense.
These guys back. Amulet or ring? Amulet? All stats. Energy shield minion. None of them anything spectacular. I'll just grab that, I guess. This one I felt like was better.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Okay, and then we are allowed to go back up there now. Exile. And we gotta zoom across the map to wherever that... Well, I guess the orientation should be different.
Freezing strike!
Let's see.
This is I will.
Crit node, sure, Dex.
Make haste.
Let's go ditch all this stuff.
Quickly.
Careful, Story. Stay in sight.
Sure, where's that bar you at? Got my inventory to remember. I haven't really done much to my gear in a while. Still have no idea what these are for. Transforming uniques, transforming uniques. I thought I had a map tab. Anyways, whatever. There's 2 reservoirs and a boss here, right? 2 bosses.
Depraved wretch.
Sacred water. still pretty certain sweet spotting that is better than my left click.
A vessel waiting to be filled.
2 vials, 2 wells. Okay.
Chill.
You play with your people? I mean, you can play this game with people if you want. I play this game solo, but it does let you play with a bunch of people if you wanted to. But you'd have to, like, I don't know. If you invite your friends or something, I don't think you just, like, I don't know if you just matchmake in this game. I don't think it works like that. Most people don't. Most people just trade in this game, but everyone kind of does their own thing. Unless they have like a pre-made team of friends they want to play with. As far as I know. Another vial. Like a giant pot in the middle or what? And gem upgrade. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure you can pretty much play with people as soon as you get to like the first town or something.
Frost!
I like level 2.
Meet the dreamer.
So I gotta get those to level up those, huh? We never poured the water. So you get like a free Exalt and Alchemy ore from this, I guess. Does your evasion get disabled when you trip and just sprint?
Hold fast, Rashi. Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Reverse the flow of
Oh, the time guy.
And drown them in it! Our time is now! The Faradorn shall rise! I am Legion!
I want to take advantage of freeze. I have to like stay in melee range. My good range attack consumes freeze. What the fuck is that?
First casualty of my
What the fuck was that? Huh?
hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
It just like dropped a bunch of swords and just shit on me. Like, what is that?
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now. The Faradorn shall rise!
I have seen what has come and what will be.
And I will see it done! Our time is now! Where you stand!
Okay.
The Faradorn shall rise!
Drops a crazy swing.
Death from every angle!
Okay, it's like a bunch of swings that are slower.
The Faradorn shall rise! I am Legion! Our time
The tyrant uncrowned is still a tyrant.
Grand Aria.
It is the
No, yeah,
was you may you
So that's the Act 2 interlude thing.
The gift I will make.
How can I...
Hello.
20 movement speed base. I might have to do something about that one.
Stay in sight.
Max life boots. Just give him lightning res. Could just get max life. I don't know yet. All right, so we're able to go to the third one.
What have you learned? Let us seek out...
The Act 3 version.
Be better tell if they remember.
Good being in it might she back if you book the man once. I'll make it worth your while. Out. Go well. Go well.
Well, keep if not.
So all that's done. How's there not a waypoint there? All that's done. Before we do this one, we should... Where's the Baria place? I guess if I just right click it. No? Bottom. We should knock this out and get our points. There's a waypoint there, but I didn't find it. What do you mean? The icon for not having a chosen a waypoint is like... There's usually like a faded icon, like this one. I don't have Scorched Farmlands, but this one doesn't have the same icon. The crossing is the actual like big desert area.
Cool winds.
Bosses take more damage. Max honor.
Another barrier.
Air is stable,
Another chance.
but not silent.
Let's try and do this. We get our ascendancy. Yeah, because you go to the town, then you can exit any 4 directions. You're in the giant desert. There doesn't need to be a waypoint out there.
Thrust! Be unmade!
Good enough.
That was close.
Enemies are faster. Just go down middle for the fountain. I got the key, right? Is reviving when I first started? Yeah. That's yesterday's stream, bud.
Freezing strike!
Should be like 12 or 13 hours long.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Key. Trial map. We can go fountain. It's a fountain. Yeah, we're gonna do the merchant choice.
Many-legged monstrosity.
Monk feeling mid early on? Did you try the hollow palm thing where you don't have a weapon? Old Monk seems pretty good with hollow palm.
An oasis in the desert.
But to make it better, I'd have to like eliminate the animation on the frozen locust.
Meet the dreamer.
Hollow palm is the thing in your skill tree that makes you don't need a weapon. So it makes the early game gearing easier because you never have to look for a weapon. Yeah, the backflip's what pisses me off on it too, but it's very strong. So there's something I want to try once I get my ascendancy
An
points.
oasis in the desert.
See if it helps.
Frost!
Stand tall.
key. Or get honor and affliction. I'll take key. Monsters can always do more damage, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, with the Hollow Palm, all the evasion rating you have converts into attack speed. So, like, that helps. But the animation's still noticeable. Monster trial for damage, whatever.
Face your demise.
Can I like one-shot the elites with that?
Swift magnificence.
Earn 5 to alter the trial. Nerf my relics. Honor on room completion. Take a shitload of damage. My relics do kind of suck. This one's a boss. That's not that word. I don't think I want any of these. Skip it.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Frost!
Beware of what falls.
Rounds.
I knew you would succeed. I shall aid you.
What are you selling? More max honor, more movement speed. We like movement speed.
Always onwards. The choice is made. We will succeed.
We have 1 silver, 3 bronze. Unique.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Rest a while.
Just a way to
I shall aid you.
deal with stuff here. Okay. Test of will. Reduced honor restoration. They really mess you up. There's a merchant, but I don't have a coin for that. I guess getting random rooms wouldn't be bad. Actually, no. Reduced honor restore would be better. We get a boon here too. What's that?
Death becomes you. The mighty fall.
Oh my god, I love the movement speed. Can I have this all the time? I hate proximity casting.
A great challenge overcome.
An honor game boon for just 5. Love to see it. Wait, seriously? We got 50% increased honor restore to cancel out the reduced honor restore. That's wild. That's actually so funny. What's our water at? Like 187. Honor, affliction, honor, no fountain. So I guess we go honor into that. Wish the ice spike went to your mouth. Yeah, I was thinking of like, I was looking for a way to like reduce the range of it. Another thing you can technically do is add more fissures to have it like, I mean, I guess if there's like a big boss, I guess you have like a bunch of them go out and like a multiple, just have like a bunch of spikes, but if you want to turn it into like a AoE-ish kind of skill, that might be a little shotgun. So I tried it for a little bit. You can do that. There are skills that give you more fissures. So that is an option. I think we're going there to there. Yeah. Because the range limitation on it, like, it's only good if you hit the sweet spot. Otherwise, you should just ice strike. It's literally new roll I spec. Yeah.
Swift magnificence.
And buy something in the merchant for 247, or just go for water. Let's just go double water.
Impressive endurance.
Water.
Relish your mortality.
Another water fountain. Is there a button? Why'd that level me up?
I would give anything for a sip.
Pledge? Water or pledge? Yeah, let's do that. Because we don't know if we're getting a vendor soon. Next person, no costs. You're enfeebled. Take damage, gain boon. Lose affliction, lose boon. What's that one? I have more evasion. We don't have a vendor, so like we go water into water. We can go bronze cash into silver. I think double water into the end is probably better. Let's just do that. Water.
An oasis.
Water.
In the desert.
Desecrator.
Vanquish! Fork-tongued beetles!
Still one more mob? Took a bit of damage. Water, boss fight.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
These two? Shit.
Move quickly.
Your end, come.
Press the assault.
Oh, this guy heals if you kill his friend before you kill him.
It is done.
That was an impressive display.
Good there.
I shall aid you.
Ascendancy points? Or is that next floor? Oh, there's another floor. Shit. I thought we were already done. One, and 2 on the keys. Supreme Gold Royal. I'm down. Some better jewels. Sure, why not? Silver Royal. Bronze Relic. Oh, right.
I shall aid you.
Purchase. Sure.
Go with, we will succeed.
All right, floor number 3. We don't know the affliction. That's bad. Into a merchant. We have a lot of water, right? Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna have random ass rooms all the way out here. Might not even make it to the merchant like I wanted.
Face your demise.
Can't see anything.
Stand tall.
Bro. Then get out of the way.
An oasis in the desert.
Rewards unknown. Do I even get a merch in this room? We're kind of screwed. Like I don't know what the rewards are. I don't know what the bad things are.
fiends.
Divine.
The dreamer provides. Death becomes you.
I've run a couple divs, but like they're useless to me.
Back to the soil.
Guess I never clicked it.
A great challenge overcome.
Kind of took a lot of damage, and I won't be able to fix the problem because I don't even know what the rewards are going to be or anything. Didn't get the merchant. We got this. Plus we get the heal. That's fine. I don't get to choose anything. I don't know what's happening. Survival room. Divines for crafting have never felt useful to me because there's so many other things that they get first. You have to have like an insane item for divine spam useful. It's just for re-rolling within the range, right? So.
Stay still.
Shit, quick damage or something. That's not good, dude. I didn't even see what hit me. Oh my fucking god, that stupid piece of shit worm hit me for 300. Need my ascendancy points! We're throwing!
Back to the soil.
There better be nothing but like honor restore all the way through here. Sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Gauntlet chalice, gauntlet chalice. A chalice? I don't need keys. Right, I don't get to choose the room I go to. That's right. That sucks. Randomization at the end is terrible. I can't spend my currency. I can't make decisions. I just have to not take damage. I guess. Why am I stuck?
Creature.
Oh, I'm gonna get one shot by the next thing I see. I'm so annoyed when I get stuck on something. My health's like fucked right now. Why is it spawning on top of me? There's a checkpoint? What? Oh. Oh, there goes my trial bullshit. Cool. Fucking stupid ass mode.
Hello. Do not wander.
Honor on boss skills, sacred water at the start. Honor resistance. All that stuff have been really nice to have. We have 3 div. Max honor. Honor res, max honor. I can't just put them in there. Does it consume your relics now? If you fuck up, do they just get deleted?
What have you learned?
What?
Spirits.
I will tell your tale.
How can I?
Here for a story.
Energy shields. Charm slots.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, what do we have in here? Blues are more relevant to me, kinda. Greens, not so much. Reds, definitely not. Like I probably got room to put one of these somewhere. Poison magnitude. Blind on hit. Put that stuff in there. Cool. Well, I guess shit I like when it comes to.
I must meditate.
A lot of our res comes from this. I really wanted to get that third ascendancy thing.
What have you learned? Thank you.
What is it?
How do I go to the next place? How do I know my goals? Just comes down to like understanding which defensive stats you want to stack and what offensive stats you want to stack based on what skills you chose and what class you're playing. Like I have a node that doubles the evasion I get from my chest piece, so I'm like, okay, well I'm gonna have to look for the best possible evasion chest in the game that I can get. I know you gotta get resistance capped because that's survivability. I know we still want to, you know, there's like damage stats I can get that are super juiced on the gloves because the class I'm playing. So like, because my gloves normally have on them, and they convert into that because of my class. So you just kind of, like, you always want movement speed on boots. There's, like, certain things you just always want. Like, you always want to try to get resistance capped. You always want to have movement speed. You want to have... Depending on what your class is, it's like armor, evasion, energy shield, like some mix of those. Depending on if you're a strength, dex, or int class. Where's the waypoint? There it is. I'm going there. I spent all the time in that stupid trial and didn't even get my ascendancy points. That's awful.
Thrust! Heinous arachnid.
I really needed my ascendancy points, so I can't really justify it. Specking out of my ascendancy points right now, so I'm like, yours better. The build so far, me and playing cold's pretty good. But it could be better. What's on this map? Where are we? A beacon and a monument. Why is there a checkpoint instead?
Dreamer.
think we need way more cold pen. This guy had his barbecue birthday. Those ribs sound pretty good, dude. Greater transmute, greater augment, support gem, skill gem. I need support gem. Is that it? Is the beacon bugged? What is this? Is the beacon not like it when you freeze something that's part of the beacon? I don't get it. What build you run? Well, I don't know. Are you gonna type in build now? Is that what you're gonna do? Or are you actually asking? It was option 1. It was option 1.
Back to the source.
There's no way a fresh account on Destiny 2, you spend hundreds of dollars to buy all that DLC in a dead game. And then a bunch of content that you can't even run because like they vaulted a bunch of it. But you're right, we're down bad for looter games. Either you're an ARPG Andy and you're like all about PoE2 right now. The Stonefist node? Yeah, so the way that one works, I have a +2 skills. It makes it +1, but then gives you quality. +1s just go to quality, but +2s go to +1 with quality. It's kind of weird that you like lose a level instead of just like get the level plus quality. $10 I mean, if you've never played Destiny, you might as well. It takes a while to get through everything. Oh yeah, I never put that renegade stuff. Is this Star Wars DLC any good? I think I want to try, man. I gotta get in one of those trial things.
Frozen lash.
Bro, proximal tangibility ruins this ability so much. Proximity evasion or whatever the mechanic is for that, I don't like that at all. My one skill that has to be at like a long range it doesn't work there. What about cold exposure? Cold exposure on that could be good. And then we put something else for damage there. Two additional fissures, branching 2 times. Let's try upheaval. Oh, a proper cone? Wait, that could be better. Although if it doesn't hit the sweet spot. That beacon's bugged, I guess. Stonefist is goated, yeah. That's the main selling point of the subclass. If you have good gloves, they turn into monster, like DPS increases. dropping. God damn, relax. We have another Abyssal Death Portal thing. Grip of Winter? Is that a unique glove that gets converted into something else? I haven't seen those yet. All hits add chill magnitude and freeze buildup is that's a pretty crazy stat line. That's a pretty crazy stat line. What level are those gloves and what archetype? Pure evasion, level 11 gloves. Is there anything else notable on the item? It's a cool line, but I don't think I'd use those forever. Guys, takes so long to kill. What in the elemental resist is going on here?
Freezing strike.
It's undying. Whoa. So getting like a cold roll and globally, that's cool. My gloves are pretty crazy. Just like that. Like I had at least 2 lines that were like being this damage, being that damage, then 3 more lines for like resistances plus max res. Freezing more often sounds nice, but have to. Why are these mobs so goddamn strong? I think I like the Fisher thing. Or just leave it as a single target.
us all.
This guy respawn?
I must maintain a fine balance.
I think the guy respawned because he's a modifier. I don't know if I like that.
Greeting.
Nice to see you. Go well.
My spear is... Yes, but the fill that toe.
Who the hell's the... Is it this one?
What is it?
Staff.
Time is of the essence.
Let's see. If I had a weapon, I'd cut my DPS in half.
Yes.
Headhunter. You think I'm gonna get Headhunters SSF like that, dude? Am I just gonna get Headhunter forehead, or like what? Like how's that gonna work? Just get Headhunter. And just get Headhunter. How am I gonna do this? So for Glacial Cascade, I've decided that that's not worth. Upheaval, I'm good on that. I'm mostly using it for single target damage. Most of the situation where I can actually AoE. Penetration's only that one, right? Just put that on there. sockets to everything. What needs the extra thing? Light strike? Ancestral boost. Ancestral boost is empowerment? Wait a second. I seen something about that in my skill tree. Oh. There's some empowered free stuff here. Not much support for it outside of that that cluster, but that's it. Everything's over here. There's a single situation where we can empower. And that's related to freeze. And gaining extra damage as cold is kind of a lot. And I would like to come over here because then I can do the evasion energy shield thing. But how would I want to navigate there? There's even crit here too. That's a cool little section. Coming from the side. Would I come in from the side? There's even cold pen here. Two, three, four, five to get there. Five to come from this side. So a really big dex node. Oh, right. Attack speed scaling off of dex. That guy's in there too. Like if I was planning on getting 2 or 3 of these clusters, then I can justify coming over here. This game usually like Diablo. This game is still gonna be harder than Diablo, but it's more streamlined than before. Ancestral boost. Ancestral boost is looking pretty dope. What else is there? Rapid attacks too. What else could I do? Rage on melee? Winging it? I'm always waiting on this game. It's worth. That's how you figure out what the hell's going on. Because, like, the amount of options you have early on are pretty limited until you're pretty much done with the campaign, and then, you know, it kind of depends if you're going to trade or not, too. Like, I just type in the word cold, and that, you know, this is my options on my screen. Elemental damage. Rapid attacks. Okay, rapid attacks 3. This seems like you're throwing. We could use some rapid attack 2 for this guy. And we could use elemental damage for him too. There's an LE3. Oh, and then I can do the close damage thing. So get more attack speed and more damage at close range. Wave of Frost. If everything I'm applying freeze with, it's probably Frozen Locust that's doing it, right? Frozen Locust's explosion has 158 freeze. Yeah, it literally is 50% more. If that's the thing that's freezing everything, that deserves to have Ice Bite on it, probably. So I've tried using Wave of Frost. And this is the most like freeze buildup possible. I've tried using Wave of Frost to be my thing that like generates different buffs, but it's not really reliable. Or wait. Just put Ice Bite on that one. Just put Ice Bite 2 on the volcano, because I actually use it. I like that idea. Cold Explosion, Ice Bite on the volcano. Prime for freeze. Oh, they have a 40 freeze buildup. 50, 60, 70. So this is like a guaranteed freeze on things that are primed. Okay. Freezing Mark. You get 30% damage, consumes the mark. It's a pretty strong buff. Also does the same thing, so like I could actually ditch Wave of Frost. And keep the mark idea for if I ever cure to get that 30% damage. It's like Wave of Frost having a backstep is just annoying. Eventually, we like when do we get our last like 40 spirit? Because like we're gonna need more spirit that like I don't know, throw another buff or something. I didn't get spirit on gear, but I want to build around the idea that I don't have that spirit on gear. So I'm ditching that. The volcano there. And I don't really want to feel forced to have like the rings that give you extra skill slots either. I kind of feel like it's necessary to have the ranged single target skill. So that last slot should probably be something for spirit. And then elemental weakness is doing us nothing because it can't. Apparently this thing doesn't work against things that are higher level. Above level 52. So this is like a dead skill to me right now. But I can't level it up because it takes how much? A 92 int? But other requirements. We could take away Dex and go more ints to keep it equipped.
How can I...
I must meditate.
I guess we kind of have to do that. What's it called again? Curse? We're still 66. And then what happens if I get the thing from my ascendancy? This thing. Images can't perform channeled or conditionals. So if I have a way to generate power charges, then I can use hollow form to have those cast things for me. I really want that. I really want to try that. A bell to your back, crits with other skills, cause the bell to ring. So you can have like a critical stun bell on your character with this entire tree. You get a buff when you immobilize. Like, I might end up using Hollow Form and using Way of the Mountain, I guess, if I'm not going to do anything combo. Yeah. Surpass chance for enemy power. I'll see how that works out. If I can make that work, that'll be kind of cool. But I need, I hate that I fucked up my ascendancy thing, because I was gonna totally try. What I want to try is like, I need my third ascendancy thing, because I can't justify respecking. I need the stats.
Your end comes.
But I want to cast, Frozen Lotus or whatever. I want to cast it. I want to cast like 2 copies at the same time if possible. At range. Using the hollow form, I think that's possible. Making it so I can actually use my curse is huge. This one already done. There's a boss in it this year. Yeah, the Way of the Mountain seems like a nice buff. guess the freezing mark is going to be something we use for single targets. I guess I can start dropping the... Burst more too. I gotta check and see how much first, like, cold pen I have. Does cold pen just go even if it's negative? I think it does now, right? Free ball and no filter? Yeah, because I always do this every game. I start with no filter because I don't know what... I don't play the game every day, right? I start with no filter, I learn how items working in the game again, and then I filter it afterwards. I don't play this game every time. It's got a new season going on. What is this? Take the fire rest? No starter ones? Yeah, I don't care what other people made. Like, I'm gonna make my own when I get around to it. That's how it goes. I make them specifically for myself. I never build that I don't know. For example, since I play solo self-mount and I don't trade, there's a lot of shit that I don't need to see anymore. So I know that I want as much evasion as possible in my chest, and I'm running that same node that I would if I was playing like a ranger. Hopefully I can get away with that node because if I come down to Dex at some point,
My king
whether or not I can
died
equip
by
it.
the spirit's will.
I also know I want a
Die
helmet
by
that's like
mine.
old energy shield at some point if I go for that other node. Then gives you a bunch of stats. I also really like the way that both D4 and last Epoch have their elite filter sword.
Winds obey me.
I knew why to make them a game is great.
Spirit, guide my spear. Submit to the stone. Spirit, guide me. Forgive me.
Your hunt is ended.
Oh, there's the 40 spirit thing I was talking about. I was wondering when that was going to show up. Crit chance with power charges. We need to get power charges. You dodge roll to get remnants to get power charges. What other options are there? Cast on dodge. What would I want to cast on dodge? We would need a stupid amount of ints. Basically cast on freeze. It's just more elemental damage, the more affinity you have. Gain 10 affinity of the highest elemental damage type. Lose 3 of the others. Okay, so if I just keep doing cold damage. I guess if you had perfectly equal damage of all 3 types, would this be insane? Like, what happens if there's a tiebreaker? Hmm. Wolf companions, different heralds. Would I ever run like a second herald just cause? I don't think we do enough lightning damage for that. Barrier invocation. Energy per power of enemies who freeze. Yeah, I was thinking of using hollow form illusions plus power charges. Cause I saw that this gives you like a shield at crit chance. I could use that too. But see, this one just said like, this one consumes charges. It doesn't generate charges. Right, this is a buff to enjoy your power charges. Lingering illusion generates power charges. That's a lot of spirit. I mean, I guess I could always just get rid of Wind Dancer and just not have the evasion. How much do I have with it versus without? $61. Like, if I play without Wind Dancer, then, like, I could technically do that. Because I need a power charge generator and then, like, another power charge. Kind of forced to run that, actually. Gloves can get charges from what? Is there like a unique glove that uses power charges? Is there like a rune?
What is buried will be revealed.
So we might be stuck using my gear either has to be like significantly better, or if I have enough deflection, maybe sharing charges with allies. Why would I want charges on my allies? Unless they're spending charges to cast something or whatever. Are there skills I have to have power charges for? Like, I don't know. That's a completely different direction for me. Oh, did I not select?
Freezing strike.
Illusions are holding it, and that's cool, I guess. I don't have that unique.
That which was lost now returns.
That's the direction I'm trying to go. Yeah, it does seem like if we want a crit, we're kind of stuck with the spirit being invested in that stuff. Yeah, I know you get more with this. But I'm pretty sure you don't need hollow form to have power charges on the allies. You need the power charges on yourself when you cast it. That's why I wanted power charges. I don't know, I just want the ascendancy points to test it, but... Because what I want to do is pretty straightforward. I want to use hollow form to cast the stupid ice crystal for me. And if there's multiple copies of it, with a higher limit, then I should be able to put down at least 2 of them. And if I can have a surplus of power charges, then going down the route of having them also give me like multiple points of crit chance, I think really sounds pretty good. Assist runes. Sure.
The swarm never ends.
Where are we? Beacon, boss, different areas. Please, boss. Oh, that thing hurts.
The sky will not grieve your loss.
For 71 mana, sure. We'll keep putting points into some crit until I figure out what else I want to do. Might join PoE. I'm just the only game to play right now.
The wind cuts deep.
And the reason I like games with
This
loot
land offers no welcome.
is the fact that like this genre at least makes you think in some capacity, right? Like you pick up some loot, you make some decisions, like that's cool. Gameplay wise, it's pretty straightforward. Just press some buttons, things are dying. It's also why I like looter shooters more, because even if I, you know, you pick up loot and you also have to make like more skillful tactical decisions. You know, aiming and shooting and whatnot. There's a little bit less of that in the RPGs. I really don't want to be in melee range if possible. I guess we just have to ditch. Let's actually need power charges. I guess we have to ditch the wind dancer. Try to generate power charges from. The dodging thing? I gotta look and see what else generates power charges. Like, I don't even know. This stuff's available from skill gems, not from uniques. this cold volcano thing, I think this is like a dope supplementary like league mechanic and skill.
Meet the dreamer. Frost.
Do the things. Let's go back to the Howling Cave. How's day 2 going? Alright, I guess. We're still technically not on like the mapping part of the game. Because this interlude crap takes a while. I've never done this content before, so it's all new to me. But what sucks is like earlier we had like a bug with the seasonal quest, but then it got resolved at some point. The map reset. The map reset itself. That was a buzzkill for a bit, and then I fucked up my trial for like the 3rd ascendancy point or whatever. Which is sad because like it doesn't let me test what I want to test. I don't want to unspec out of something else I have. Eventually like lose the items that are in there. Cold volcano thing is super sick. I don't know how many other like skill gems there are at the time of this mechanic. This cold volcano is awesome. Level of 15, what happens? I can barely use that. Yeah, I've seen a few of them pop up, right? Like I scrolled through the ones that I've seen so far. But the cold volcano, to me, seems like of all the ones I've seen, this is like the most practical for just like what my build's doing. Right, it's cold. It's like it's considered an attack or whatever. It shits out a lot of explosions, so like it can proc all sorts of stuff for me. Is it proccing Ice Bite though? I did Ice Bite, right? Did, I'm not noticing it. It's killing things too fast for the freeze to go off. Maybe.
Primitive creature.
I need more support gems though. Like I'm trying to shuffle things around, right? Like I know some things are gonna be better for single target, and some things are gonna be better for like AoE clear. Trying to move things around reliably so that I have like uptime all the free damage buffs. there's a monkey. It's that mob. I see. Just roll up and get one-shotted. What the fuck? Vision go off.
Mighty, eh?
I swear that ability does more damage. Didn't go off. Freeze mark is nice.
Strength without purpose is nothing but noise.
I see Tusk. %30 movement speed. Damn, bro. We're gaming with these shoes. Giga life roll. That's my melee. Where are we? Killed the Yeti.
Well, perhaps we can. A pleasure.
More skill points means. Well, let's get those for now.
Greetings.
Do I want to nuke my resistances? Actually, we should pimp out these shoes. Should pimp out those shoes. What was the thing that we had to do? It was double Exile that, I guess. Cold res, life regen. Still better than we have. Where's the quality? Ooh, we're gonna lose int. I guess technically you could just put a gem in or respec points, it's fine. Is there anything else we should do to this item? Like, desecration is just... It removes a modifier randomly. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I gotta have 92 ints. Literally off by 1. What's strength? How much strength do we need? Way less.
What have you?
I must meditate.
be kind of heavy on the int, I guess. So at some point we might end up needing stat points instead of resistances. God damn, what is that fizz roll? No talismans can go that high. What the hell? What the fuck is that? They go even higher?
Quickly.
Hunt like it's your last.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Match rare with percent defense increase. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's look at spirit gems again. So, and actually let's look at regular gems too. Do we have one? Power charge. Killing palm. So you can killing palm for power charges. Falling thunder consumes them. Siphoning strike. Consume shock for power charges. Consume. Consume. So you pretty much have to generate... Well, is this all the gems? You pretty much have to generate power charges either through killing palm.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge. Other skills like Falling Thunder will spend power charges to greatly enhance their effects.
Oh, that's rough. If there's only that many ways to generate it.
With Killing Palm,
Illusion on dodge roll. That's like kind of annoying. To do all that. That's if I want to hollow form stuff. So I could just rely on only having the hollow form without the power charges. Which should hopefully give me... Yeah, I could probably just get away with not having power charge stuff. Let me see how much power charge stuff is in here actually. Power charge. Gain power charges and a frenzy charge. If there's a way for me to generate frenzy charges, then turn them into that. Frenzy charge. What generates frenzy charges? Consuming parry debuff. This consumes. Another culling strike thing. Consume. Consume. Grant. Grant. Grants you. Grant you. I should reduce it. Never mind. There's too much consuming of things. Not enough good ways to generate them. Ooh. Combat frenzy. You generate frenzy charges when you freeze or electrocute or pin. But you gotta reduce the cooldown of that by like a tremendous amount. So that could be a pretty reliable way to do it. But then you gotta generate it lasts for 15 seconds. You have up to 3. So combat frenzy would be an option. We need a lot of dex. But then I'd have to do resonance. Power charge duration. How many power charges you have? You got like the crit power charge nodes there. If you had a core staff skill that consume power charges, you could burn 2 at a time. You could have more charge duration and a higher chance to not remove them. There's some cool charge mechanics in here. Combat frenzy into power charge generation on freeze. But you can only do that Wow, whatever blue you have your name in, Zordonius, it looks so bad on my chat, my chat screen. It looks better on my main monitor, but on my other monitor, my normal monitor, holy shit, it is so hard to read. I was like, I felt like I was going blind. I still feel like I'm going blind reading your name in my other window. Holy shit. But yeah, it was 83 months, dude. I'm sorry. I can read like this. What does it look like on the stream? My camera's in the way. I don't know what it looks like for you guys on stream, but god damn, that blue is rough. You can change it if you want. I'm just saying. That's on whatever my settings are. That blue is rough. That's the hardest name to read in my entire chat, and that's like for the last like 6 hours. Is whatever blue you chose. That is like. It looks really bad for me. It's up to you if you want to change. I don't know what your chat window looks like or what. My color perception there is crazy. Yeah, I can read that red just fine, but yeah, whatever blue that was, I don't know what, like, again, I don't know what color, like, what kind of shade of blue that is, but, like, damn, that looks terrible on the screen. Alright, so am I going to generate remnants that are destroyed by enemies to get power charges? Or am I going to combat frenzy? Or there's support gems that there's support gems. Because like I don't know what I do yet. I think that having more crit chance when you have power charge, like this obviously is going to be good for Monk. But we can't go into this until we sort out. Probably have like Lingering Illusion and Charge Regulation and. Well, either we have this or we have Combat Frenzy. But Combat Frenzy is. They require more dex. And it has to be on freeze, so it's gonna be bad for like a boss situation. And then I don't know what else is in the game related to that stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it later, I guess. Like for now, it would make sense to probably use Remnant. If the charge and we don't consume it, then we'd have to have the other buff. We could do low-level combat frenzy. Combat Frenzy plus charge regulation just to have the crit if we're not even consuming the power charges. Like, that would work. And use the power charges just as a crit buff. They get burned every 10 seconds. You're doing melee. If you do melee and you're like on the strength side of the tree, it's always harder than being like ranged and being towards like the decks and inside of the tree. That's how I've always looked at it. They're all doable, but just need more gear. And then boots. What would we socket in boots? Temporary minion skills have higher limit. Combo. Boots dodge roll distance. Boot dodge roll distance, that's kind of cool. Alright, low key, might just do that. Let's just do that for fun. And then I'm just gonna nuke these. Just like, what else am I gonna do with them? Anything happen? I don't have anything happen. Well, that dodge roll distance. God, we want to do these jumps. Power charges won't get consumed and don't give me anything. I don't know how we're gonna solve this yet. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a gear thing, or it's unique maybe. Never found the beacon up here either. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this, and I don't know.
Creature.
I like a martial artist. I like the ascendancy class because it has some pretty good nodes. But I need to get my third ascendancy so I can actually go play with the other mechanic on it. I think it's really good. Withering remnants, broken armor, slam skills, crossbow grenades have a 10% chance to trigger twice. What the fuck? More jewelry. There's a rune that can make your grenades proc twice? That sounds sick. The Pokemon build? I don't like summons in pet builds ever. I want to be the one killing stuff. I don't want to just summon something and watch them play the game for me. Is there any mobs here somewhere? The Pokemon build? Yeah, you play Huntress with a new Ascendancy, and it's called the Pokemon build because like you literally can like capture bosses and turn them into your pet.
Ancient power.
Mana regen, mana regen, mana is extra max energy shields. Whatever.
Loathsome creature.
Work this time. What's this ancient monument in the forest?
Frost.
The Pokemon build is really good. Apparently. Actually, let's see. The number one, wait, what is that class? The number 3 guy for solo self-found is playing Spirit Walker. So there's somebody grinding with it. What are these other classes? So something like Disciple of Varashta or something like, what even is that? What's a Disciple? Number 2 guy's Martial Artist. Martial Artist is pretty dope. Spirit Walker, Titan. Smith. Martial Artist is pretty good. Like, I like a Martial Artist is good because you don't need that much gear to just, like, fly with it if you know what the hell you're doing in the game. I've been winging my builds and making some adjustments. You know, I could switch my ascendancy to test out what I want to test out, but that comes with a cost of resistances, which I don't really want to drop right now. Pick someone easier. You should be able to do whatever you want with whatever class you want. You'll make it work. So you know, pick a common theme if you read your tooltip, so you should be fine.
Meet the dreamer.
Didn't I have something that was supposed to trigger off of a crit? I forget what it was. There was something at some point in my loadout where it was like What's this? A skill gem. I haven't tried Shattering Palm yet. But do I care? Would that actually be better than that? Nice strike?
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode. Ice Strike is a combo of 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more powerful.
I mean, I guess Ice Strike's faster. I'm just trying to think. It's like Shattering Bomb's the only cold skill I haven't tried. But I don't have room to put all this bullshit on my bar. So I have to have a third spirit skill. And I want to have both a melee range and a long range skill. Like I really like having Glacial Cascade available. It's a new area. I want to do the range thing, but I can only like halfway do it. I can only like halfway do it. Just until I get like once I get the hollow focus or
Creature.
energy shoots.
Reveal your
Shields.
worth.
That one apparently? Oh. There's a wisp to follow for some reason. Unique jewelry. Let's get Macho. else?
Ancient power.
You drain energy shield, but you can use leech to heal your energy shield.
The mighty fall. Foul creature.
Block coming hot with the tier 1. 2 months. I appreciate the recent man. Thank you. If you click the skill gem, you'll see what options are available to you in the recommended section. There's only like 1 or 2 options, right? That's basically how I build my character. It's like, okay, get a skill gem, click it. What are the options? Just like one with ice. Like early on, I forget. You have like Glacial Cascade and like Frozen Locust or something. Continue getting crits. Guess we'll follow this. The story? No, this is like the last part. This is like the 3rd interlude. Macho! 66-monther! At the end of the day, I'm watching the code FPS. Thanks, bro. God, I wish like our Twitch cons and stuff were like what they used to be like. What's really crazy about our Twitch cons, like for the most part, there's barely been like the, you know, more than like 2 or 3 division dudes in the same room with all the different conventions. It'd be really interesting to see what it'd be like if everyone who was in that game actually gathered in one place.
Meet the dreamer.
Stag idol? Block chance stuff? What am I even doing over here? I just crossed it off the list because it told me to. The closest convention you have where you're at, Zardonius, would be like probably like PAX East in Boston. But I haven't gone to that one in a while. That one, I like Boston. That's actually a cool city. The latest conventions though, like at this point, like a D20 with a stick, yeah, pretty much. D20 and a stick. Did Macho play last night? Did we convince him? Do you run that shit for 24 hours? Wait, what? I didn't even bother playing for that long. I was just like, I'll get some sleep, watch some more episodes, pass out. This game doesn't make me like want to rush out of bed to like turn on the stream and grinds. Right, if Division 3 and Path of Exile 3 came out the same day, it's like, I know which game is getting my time. Even if like the core RPG experience is better in this game in every single way. Just want to shoot stuff and loot stuff, man. I only get half that in this game. Support gem. Support gem. So this map again. Some elder guy and a beacon. I gotta put Ice Bite on this other scat for sure. Where even is Ice Bite? Cost 36. That kind of evens out the cost a little bit. Exposure on crit. What's the crit chance of this? With how many hits it has, it should trigger, surely. You're gonna be on GTA 6 that long? Dude, the only way you can be on GTA 6 that long is if you decide that it's your time to shine and go play like RP servers and like turn that into like your main thing. That's how I look at it. There's no way GTA... Like, GTA will obviously pop the fuck off. Everyone will do their story playthrough and it's like GTA Online is not really like anything super special. But like the RP servers are what has driven the content.
The mighty fall.
You want me to RP as Walter White in GTA? That would work. I could shave my head. And trim my beard in such a way that I have like a goatee. Banished, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I did play Schedule 1. That game was good. I don't know what happened to it. It's one of those, like, you know, indie fad games that, like, it's pretty dope, but obviously doesn't have, like, longevity. I swear a bald cap? Nah, I wouldn't. I'm just, like, gonna shave my head, dude. I've actually shaved my head a couple of times. Like if I'm wearing a beanie or like a hat or whatever, it's because I either need to get a haircut or because I've decided that like I'm way past needing a haircut and I'm just like gonna go grab my trimmers. And I like did it as an experiment a couple of years ago, but I kind of like it. It feels very freeing to just get rid of this like sheep that grows on my head. Especially especially right afterwards when you like your head touches a cold pillow. Oh my fucking god, dude. Literally like living on another planet with a bald head. It's like, it's pretty good.
The winter owl. Aye, you what do we for that before you
take gift. This gives you a free unique. Fire damage. Ignite spread. Spirit chest. Pain attunement circlet. That's a helmet. Less crit damage at full life. More crit damage at low life. You lose life when using skills. Jesus. Talismans. Or shapeshifted slams. Another talisman. Do I care about any of these? A freeze crossbow. A ring. I'll grab the helmet, I guess.
become farewell?
That's all random, right? Like, what could I have gotten there? If I got lucky, or like what's like, is it anything in the loophole? I haven't weapon swapped at all. I did hear there was like this whole like thing about having a talisman offhand with like shapeshift. It's gotta be like an early game only thing. Etched Ravine. Oh yeah, new zone. Okay, cool.
My path winds ever onwards.
Playing Lego Batman. That game was nice. That was enjoyable. Never got around playing 007. I wonder if they're gonna ever get around to giving me a key. Already kind of late for that playthrough, I think. So just cover it to cover it. I gotta go watch the last like 50 episodes of Black Clover because that's pretty cool. It's just like a chaos trial but with snow on it. Punch. The Frozen Lotus punching thing is definitely better price fight. A new Black Clover? I mean, I've never seen it before. I started watching it somewhere between when we finished the Division 2 season and waited for like the 007 kid to be in my email inbox, which it wasn't. I watched 120 episodes of it in 2 days. And then this game's season came out. And now I'm like watching a few here and there between going to sleep and waking up. So I can get the rest of it done. I've been filling all the dead periods this like past month with just like anime binge. So like originally I was like just looking for something to watch. I've seen so many goddamn movies. I don't really watch TV shows. But it all started with a search of media that is similar to, what's it called? Ready Player One. And then I just went down the rabbit hole of like, there's a bunch of animes that cover like virtual world type stuff. And then chat, or, you know, chat. My Discord, I guess there's also people from chat. We're like, hey, you should watch Demon Slayer. So I watched all that and I was like, damn, this is fucking dope. That one has like really cool animations. Demon Slayer was pretty sick. Ailment duration, skill duration. Solo leveling, watched all of that. That one was also really fucking good. Solo leveling, I think I liked all the way through because it was like the exact same idea of like, you know, gamer stuff. Plus, like, good animations and, like, combat. Do we care about any of this? I'm looking at everything. I don't know. Remnant distance? Expansive? Protective? Adaptive? Gain a puppet master. Yeah, there's no way we're going down the rabbit hole of books or like printed media or whatever for that stuff. Like, I'm mostly interested in just, like, having, like, the show to watch. Because, like, the effort in making like, those animations and stuff, I think that's pretty cool. I like the visual part. I like the subject matter they're going with, and then I like the visual part. I don't know if I care about any of this stuff, just this.
Creation. Frozen lash.
If I'm going to print the media, I'm going.
The mighty ball.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be going to like actual printed books at that point. Like with what I grew up with. Never really have the time for that either.
I carry few possessions. I don't have need for that.
Whatever happened to Ice Bite? I'm showing like an orb around your character. Look at the buff.
Remarkable artifact.
Jewelry, gems. I should have actually buffed that. I forgot that you could use currency on it. I should have buffed it.
How can I?
Go on.
Unique. Crappy stuff. Evasion chest. No. There's a lot of evasion for being... God, my old one's insane for... My old one's actually insane for such a low level.
Of course.
Support gem level 5. I think I need more sockets. Also, since we are in melee range, we should ditch Wind Dancer. At some point. If we played only at melee range, then it might probably not be a bad thing to blast me support, right? But doesn't that take a lot of spirit?
What's going on? What is this?
There's a temple here. Oh, we have to do this again?
These have been configured the temple.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Garrison upgrade, Legion Barracks upgrade, Smithy Alchemy Lab. That's a depot. Generator, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber, Seal the Vault. Commander, Armory. Why is that level 2? Well, it's considered an armory. Corruption Chamber doesn't level up or anything. Oh, I can go fight the architect or whatever? Let's see what that's like. Sacrifice a room to upgrade Sacrificial Chamber. If you sacrifice that, wouldn't that kill that? What's the architect like?
Oh my goodness.
This thing right here, I think I only did this a little bit last time it actually came to the game. The second time we're doing this character. I have no idea what to expect in the boss rooms.
These stones obey old magics.
Riches born of suffering.
Vault chest, vault chest.
Soldiers of skill.
This mob's kind of hurt. Blow up the thing!
The mighty Thor!
Whatever room this is, done.
Tools of war.
Honestly, not doing enough damage. Why is the damn mob so strong? Freeze bullet's not high enough.
The soul was not meant to be contained this way.
Shut a point!
Bro, is my crystal just like really tanking him? Is there no loot?
So this is where the rank and file rest their heads.
Back to the soil.
That room's done. It feels like we're not freezing as often as we used to. This Inventory still what, res?
Yeah, the vile strike that darks the bugs.
Lever. This is the guy, and a random unique. Who's this guy?
This ends here. In Atziri's name, I shall end you! Fractured space.
Oh, really exists on those landmarks?
Wallow in your stupidity. Behold, true genius! Consider the end.
Stationary balls?
And now, termination. Function. Eradication. Behold, Overload Protocol. Wallow in your stupidity. Behold, true genius. Fractured space. Function. I miscalculated.
Oh, look at
Medallion?
that. A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Over and over. I thought over my desires constantly.
Somehow, I do.
My voice is being relayed.
I can put vaults down?
What became of Chicago?
And series acuity?
Uncooperative.
A waste of a great mind.
So I can drop a unique on the map?
He made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the Royal Access Chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Exile. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now. I will work to undo his machination. Though it may take some time.
Plays 3 restricted room before continuing. Wait, so I could like put vaults up to go fight this chick too? Rune cache, rare treasury currency stuff. Lineage support gem. Lineage support gem. Oh, you have to put them in certain locations? You only get to choose one? What's that? There's some like special gloves that have instant leech from crit. I wonder what that would do with my character, because it's supposed to have that special I'm gonna try that. And then linear support gem sounds cool. Okay, so we put those down. Now what? So we could path over there and try to get the good stuff?
Yes.
Is this
why? If he is everything, not for me. Oh.
That's what I like.
Hmm. I killed all that, moved him over here. Get more medallions. So you want to go to this guy so you can get access to all these other cool rooms. And we can use the medallions to try to re-roll stuff when we do get one of these unlocked. Huh. They kill him at level 75 or higher. That's kind of a cool mechanic. The kind of shit this game does that like a lot of loot games don't do is it gives you like everything you do is essentially the same thing, which is just go into rooms and kill mobs, but they slice up that experience so many different ways. You have to like stop and like plan your route to like maximize your reward. Like this is cool.
The sky darkens.
What's this guy? Oh, he's lightning.
Your hunger will find no feast here. Frozen Lash!
Taste lightning.
Another divine
creation.
that I don't need.
Oh, a monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
Another vault. Where are we? There's a boss in a box. Lag, I think.
Another soul core. Perhaps there is another door.
Oh, cool. Apparently I was sprinting and knocked out of it. The sprint debuff is so bad. I don't know when I'll see my next ascendancy point thing, but God, I hate the fact that I fucked it up. Ostron. Just thinking what my build could potentially do. Vault. I got one from the quest, right? That was like, hey, there's a level 60 Daria thing. It'll be giving you some easy points. And I fucked that up, so. It's pretty rough. You want to see one of those?
The mighty fall.
What are those?
Reveal
Armor,
your
strength, life on kill, global fizz, knockback, direction reverse. What happens if we put that on? More global evasion, max life on kill, knockback reversal, AoE. Attack damage is lucky when you're surrounded. Huh. Attack damage is lucky when surrounded. Which line changed that? The armor roll turns into global evasion. Life on kill turns into life on kill. Knockback directions saved. There's AoE and lucky. Knockback reversal. I mean, you can pull mobs into you, but when is that going to be useful to me? I don't know. I'm more interested in like the lucky surrounded thing. That's kind of cool. But I guess there's only 5 enemies, so never mind. Just seeing what like all the different gloves turn into, I think that's kind of nice. Is there a list somewhere that already shows all that? What happens with every, like, I don't know, unique glove in the game? What's up, Gutted? Welcome back. Fortune. Let's give you close damage. Let's get close combat too. Performance issues?
I have no room for that.
What issues do you have with the game? Only what I've seen so far for me was like going to town, like the town loading super slow, it's like a black screen. Yeah, if you're like behind the pack, it probably takes a while for the town areas to load. We get on late. Just like MMOs, really, I guess. What's this?
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
What the hell are these people? She's sucking me right now? Feels like. Is that what she's saying? I don't know what she's saying, but to me it sounds like she's saying suck on. Stronger to the sister stuff?
You are too slow.
No mana.
Drown in the water of your choice. Power of a sacrifice! Enough! We submit!
Join me. Blood need not bind you forever.
Let's move stuff around, I guess.
Fools! You assemble. Let us.
The shit out of him, it's his friends? Guess that was the end of that.
The quad need. Do whatever it takes.
Yes.
Talisman, crossbow. Holy shit, is that enough evasion on the boots? No movement speed though. I mean, I got movement speed on mine, so like whatever.
Go.
The hooded one in King's March. So I mean, interlude's done. Like, damn, it took me a while to get through all this. I've never played the back half of this game.
This, if we will move swiftly.
I've been
The end.
Thank you.
Alright, we got our skill points. Now we're just gonna go to Riot.
Greeting. The time we can have faith.
The dreamer.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass.
Is this where the Cthulhu monsters at now?
The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurat of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
You made it. Hard to. I'm here if you watch the stars.
Oh, is this that space for mapping? Oh. Where's this guy at? Yeah, I remember this area, because I remember like winding up here after like... Oh, he's over here.
He slumbered.
When you would beat like Act 3.
We're alive as we must aim the machine. Approach the waygate. Good.
Oh yeah, these are
line
different
below
now.
is resonating correctly.
What brought this about? Was it
incredible?
What does that?
For now,
Tower.
we simply need to retake this waste.
So there's a tower. Map boss, a free hideout. Vault. I have to remember what all this shit means. I haven't done this in a while. Kung Fu Panda. If there was a skin for a panda suit, that'd probably go pretty hard. Way. I swear I thought I had a mapping tab. Do I not have a mapping tab? Like, why are these not working? Fragments, tablets, trials? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh. They're not configured. That's the problem. It's like... Okay, so now there's... maps. So just like some random rare one, I guess? I remember. I haven't done mapping shit in this game in a long time. I haven't even seen like the skill trees for this. Holy fuck. I haven't seen they change this. That's cool. Wow. It's like nodes you can like swap things around. Mm, 311. Spirits, essences, summoning circles. Summoning circle. Rogue exiles. Ooh. Buffing rogue exiles would be kind of dope. Strong boxes. Shrines. There's so much in here, like what the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll go towards the tower. Map content, checkpoints, rare monsters, abysses, a boss. Rare monsters have more mods.
Frost! Primitive creature.
Do I care about these? Whatever. I'm bother looking at weapons. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do this first map from the original spot and just live my crappy hideout. I just want to die. I hate this back rolling thing. What the fuck is happening? There's so much bullshit on my screen. This crappy rare map. Well, it's better than ranged. So you can like stay away from the projectiles that blind you. What is this? I just wanted to talk to the guy.
This one burns in the light.
What the fuck is this? The Well of Soul? Abyss tablet? Is there a different layer of mapping for Abyss? Like, what the fuck was that? Add abysses to a map. Huh. I gotta add more links to my frozen locust thing. It's not one-shot freezing everything. ARPGs are casual friendly. Like even PoE is casual friendly. It's just less casual friendly than like Diablo, but still. The entire genre is casual friendly. Either you learn how to read an experiment or you follow a build guide because 3 million people can make them. The thing is, like once you have the gear, you just click on things, they die. It's more about the gear than it is about the execution. What are these? Runes. Electrocution hazard. Sounds like a cool attack. Wait, it sounds sick. Repulsion. Fragility. The hell's fragility? I've never played Monk before, but I'm just sending it. It's not, I don't think it's that bad. Because the thing is, if you approach it the way I've been approaching it, it's pretty logical. You like look at your class, you look at the 3 subclasses, you look through those notes to figure out like the theme of the subclass. That's like the most important thing. And then when you're playing the class and leveling it up, it's like you only have a choice between like 3 or 4 skill gems at a time. You basically just like pick one of each until you like how it feels, and you just pick a theme around that, right? So like with Monk, it was like, all right, you start with lighting and you don't like the animation, okay, you try cold, and then cold's cool, and then you stay there. That's how I got to the build I have right now. Frost Flame Nova. This conductive rune thing could be cool if you're playing lighting. Support concussive runes. They trigger a runic shockwave on heavy stun. It creates 10 runes. They detonate 0.3 seconds after activation. It sounds insane. What? Ten runes that do 142% damage each? Like what? This sounds crazy.
Shatter point! Vile abomination!
Have that.
Back to the sword.
It's Ultimate Life and Ultimate Mana Flash are like the best in this game, right? And Transcendence below that, I think. We're at the part of the game where a custom loot filter would be kind of good. Do we have to do all the map content? It's cool that it keeps track. Like all these damn rares, like I don't think I care. Look at the bow, I guess. This is a talisman. I really need... Why are there 2 checkpoints? I really need... Oh my god, boss. Get closer. Boss from like the beginning of Act 3. Flag spike.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Is that it?
Our first day didn't. No, I am so. We've work to do.
I am so conversation for Doriani.
Hello, my best will.
Got a moment? I've been thinking.
What is this? Oh God, what did I click on?
I'm worried what might have. I'll meet you there.
Ruins of King's March. Is that an endgame thing? There's a quest campsite over there. Sure, yeah. That's a lot of life, holy shit. Max life, evasion rating, max life, accuracy. By selling stuff too.
Speak.
Good day.
What is it?
You. Is there no preview video for this one? Probably not. This one sounds sick, but it's only lighting. You put down like 10 mines or something. Because they only detonate if they walk over it. So there's a quest line to get to the tower, a quest line to get the Well of Souls, quest line Ruins of King's March.
I'm worried what might have happened to King's March in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself.
Oh. The actual city. Oh, it put like shows you where stuff is. That's cool. The hell is that? There's like a whirlpool? Is that a map? Magic rare 6 mods, a triple tablet run. Live in the hideout? Yeah, probably should. Is that the Kraken? I mean, there is like a Kraken looking boss that we played in this game before. I don't know. Could be a ton of this. It's corruption. I don't even know what to like do. Like, what direction am I going? How do I move stuff around here?
Hey. Well,
we move.
Trade, but don't worry. All the best. Good.
Welcome.
Yes.
How do we edit these again?
How can I help? Hey.
Oh, little triangle at the bottom of my screen. Okay. Is there a way to delete everything? That works. Can you even rotate stuff? Damn, you get kind of wild with this. Is she important? Are you important? Are you important? I don't know what these guys do. Where'd that thing go? Salvage bench? I've never used this thing. Reforging bench? Cosmetics. Sure. Is there anything else in here? I don't know what to do with the NPCs because I don't know what if they're important.
Go on.
Use for identification, buy or sell, disenchant.
Hello there.
She's not useful at all. Avenger, okay. So like the disenchants, identify people should be Nexus stash. Alright, cool. 3-1. This is just getting parts. Anvil for rune forging. The stash for all my garbage. There's so much more of this hideout too, because it's like some like supporter pack I bought. Like I don't know. At some point. There's a lot of room for activities over here. Is there anything else worth placing? Oh, I have this. Do I have this? I do have the timekeeper thing. have a well. Some pets you can put down. This is the thing for the current season. That's cool. There's more NPCs we can put down for different things. Do they matter? Wait, do those guys not matter anymore? There's 2 more NPCs with the finds for the hideout. Wait, these guys don't matter anymore in the hideout? They're just cosmetic? Let's see. Abysses to a map. So I need tablets for that. Tablets to go here, right? Oh, they would. Feeble assistances. Guess I'll just be doing blue maps. Or something. Oh, I have to click on that. Let's click on it from the bottom. All right, let's do some stuff. So I guess now we just have to hope that we get our ascendancy thing to drop.
Dirty, cramped, hot.
So I can really change my build a little bit.
Rush.
I don't know when I should move up to like higher tier maps. I don't think we're that strong. Feels like we need more, like, cold pen or something. We have way too much cold res. Like, I need to get... more 5 links. I need to get my 3rd ascendancy point thing. I need more support gems so I can try to, like, fix my loadout a little bit. Boss room. Okay, I guess we'll just get deleted. Can't see shit at melee range.
Chill.
It could be ranged. Care about the other objectives on the map? Oh, and then when you come back out, we're like over here.
Go on. Hello. Goodbye.
More evasion, cold damage, chance to fire additional projectile? What? Is that because of Dex? Oh, that's crazy. You get life on hit if you deal a crit. Or enemy hit. I can't do it side by side because my class changes the item when it's equipped. Right, like this is what the items look like. Triple res, 2 attack rolls. Then it becomes triple res plus also having max res increasing stuff and also added attacks gain damage from 2 different types, right? Like they're fucking stacked. So I have to take every glove and do this to see what the mons change into, to see like how the conversions work. Because that's insane, right? Like these are low-level gloves from way up early on that are just juiced. Yeah, I mean, you get way more life on hit. It's based on crit. But it's like, you either deal a crit recently, then you get more life on hit. In that window, I guess. I don't think it's like you get the crit all the time. Anyways, I was looking at this because I'm like, what if I do something to it, but I'm not gonna do something. just keep running whatever maps. Sure. So precursor tower, we'll do the rare map here. Is a tower anything special?
Nothing thrives here without struggle.
You are lost. Frost.
What's up, Bobska? How you doing? Did you get all your yard work done? Wore out.
Back to the soil.
Should probably... I guess... look at my runes and try to get some extra resistance. The fire rune. Cold. Some kind of like am I gonna go the combat frenzy route? Trying to think of what I do when I get my ascendancy and like how I want to do my power charge thing. I feel like they didn't have a crit chance. Boss. This guy. guy kind of favoring the range. So we should just use this. Guess we can tank that. Kill a boss. What's the beacon?
This tower is indeed... Is that not right? Do it.
Just get free tablets from this now? Oh, so you don't even put the tablets in the towers anymore, huh? Just get an item. The fuck is this? Oh, isn't that where you go fight the Pinnacle boss?
This is beyond my wildest expectations.
This fortress must...
We are taking it. It is as the... Just imagine. Understandably. Find your way over there as soon as... Make haste.
Oh, that look cool. Well, if you kill the boss, the map tells you where everything else is.
Frost!
That's kind of neat. That was a pretty cool cutscene. I haven't seen that before. Basically, we did one of the quest objectives, and it was like, here's this cool new other objective on the map. Yeah, sure, we'll take him there. Resistance ring. I guess I should be doing like tier 2, tier 3 maps already. Okay. Same time, I need gems. Like, I'm the game to draw me as many support gems as possible.
The mighty Thor!
Yes. Yes, if you must.
Movement speed, energy shield, boots.
Fine, fine.
It's me hard to place those for a bit. There's that fire rune. Clean that out. So what is sword this by rarity? Ailment threshold, sun buildup, feeble. Go.
What is it?
Blue maps. Ancient gateway. Reservoir. Alright, so what about our endgame skill tree? What gives us points for this?
Fate is sealed. Loathsome creature.
Sport gem.
Soil.
The tree of not forget.
Exile with something on it. Curse card.
Darkness surrounds you. I will drink your soul. Darkness surrounds you.
My God, just die already.
Your soul is forfeit.
Curse versus curse battle. wand, a ring, a robe, another ring. Spell damage cast speed +4 temporal chains. Wait, so I can cast temp chains on like an off swap weapon? So that's kind of cool. Or do I have to have the skill gem? I guess it's like, it just gives +4, but I guess it doesn't grant it. Exactly like Diablo. If I had enough crit chance, holy shit. Is this anything important? How much more status buildup do I need? Life spirit.
Go then.
A lot of added damage there. A lot of stats and evasion there. We could technically replace that. Just slam some stats in there. Alright, we gotta check our stuff. We need... one more freeze buildup? Or damage? We also need a higher level of that. Nutrition only goes down to 0. And then we got to level up elemental weakness, which is an intelligence stat check. Damage to frozen uniques. Freeze chills target. Is not allowed to knock enemies back. Let's explode for 400%. God, how are we gonna make this better? Just take away the AoE and make it have more freeze magnitude? I need another socket. We need this guy to like guarantee free stuff. And then, like, we still have spirit that's not being used. I don't know if there's anything spirit-wise we can use right now. Minion sacrifice. Blink. Blast me gives you an aura, but it's 60 spirit, dude. I haven't upgraded Wind Dancer in a while. What is this? Energy shields. % evasion rating per second. That's still like a decent chunk. Shocking enemies. I don't think we do this enough. We don't have enough for that. Mana remnants. I think when I saw the skill tree, it made a lot of sense for this. We only have one spot. I don't know. Nothing in here makes us stronger, I guess, unless we want to use Ghost Dance just to get some, like, energy shields. Like, that's like a temporary thing. Like, I don't even care. Wither. Remnants. A cold remnant. Okay, when you pick up a cold remnant, what do you get? What the hell is a cold remnant for? That's just another pickup for builds? Okay, so it's specific to infusion skills. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it's definitely the caster thing. Like, dude, we're so... Like, I'm trying to get some form of power. Like, I guess I have extra spiller gems, so let's just do... Let's just do... Just slap this on for extra energy shield, I guess. Yeah, 2% of my evasion rating, 2% of that, like, we get like 200. Sure. Got mana regen 2, I guess, for another 10 spirit. Or accuracy, I guess, because we might actually need that. Let's see. Accuracy should be really high because of all attacks. There's not much I can do right now because I don't have any like additional 5-link stuff. I need this guy to be like way better at freezing. So I could nerf its damage. Just put freeze there. Then I think damage would matter for magnitude anyway. Let's see. Explosion is gonna do only like 4K. Freeze buildup is like way higher. Yeah, I might still need that anyway. This skill does good damage, but I'm trying to use it as like my AoE buff and freeze for trash mobs. So I don't know. I want it to do damage too. We'll see if it feels good or not. Savannah map. Sure.
Foul. Face your demise. Not yet. Back to the soil.
See that ice bite to be active all the time. Bow, arrow chance, spirits, combo. Armor quality, I guess? spirit gem I threw on isn't bad. Ghost Shroud with Wind Dancer is not bad for like when your gear's trash. Get more survivability. They both getting the mega nerf, no one knows. Seemed fine to me. Gear's better than I'm taking them off and then putting on stuff related to power charge. Cold crit related stuff has always been dope in PoE. Even in the first game.
Shut a point.
It'd be kind of cool to have Blast Me support. Just stay melee the whole time. How's it gonna compare to Diablo 4? It's harder and has way more depth, but it's definitely worth checking out if you like ARPGs. Like, let me scare you real quick. This is new as of the update this week. This is a skill tree just for like endgame like grinding. Like, you know in D4 how there's like war plans? That system basically is like is derived from what PoE does. Where it's like you do certain activities and you have like a skill tree for that activity. So this game goes crazier. What's that timer bottom right? It's like a cosmetic that shows you like a timer for how much time you spend on the map. Boss up here. That was just a skill. That's like the war plans of this game. Then there's this bullshit, which looks insane, but it really isn't that big of a deal because when you play your class, you're picking a class that's going to end up in like one of these spots, right? So you're really only making a choice of, am I going left, am I going right? Am I going left, am I going right? And then eventually there's more options, but you basically filter everything by like typing like, let's say crit in the little search window, and then you're just like, okay, what's highlighted for crit? If I need crit, let's start looking at this stuff. If I need evasion, start looking around. Like, it's really not that bad when you know to like filter and by like words that you're actually using your build. It just looks like a lot of shit because it's everything's on that map, right?
Not yet.
I played Diablo 4's expansion when that came out, the newest one. That was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. I jump around, I play all sorts of games. I try to play like every new game this year. I don't play too many like ARPGs on stream because like they're not as watchable as like, you know, playing a shooter or something. But the problem is like every looter shooter that's been out is dead, more or less. So. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, TFD, like anything that's like looter shooter, like TFD, right? Like that's my jam for sure. The problem is no one's really making good ones that last long enough. So like my favorite genre is like dead, mostly.
What is it?
I gotta go make my own. That's how it is. Wow, that's a lot of stats. It has evasion, energy shield. I could probably... Is it better than mine? It's got reduced bleed. Thorns, we don't need that shit.
Fine, fine.
Chest piece is level 36. Equality boost to this? Guess we just lose fire res. Yeah, we'll just put a fire gem there and ditch that. I'll just use this. Div 3 is like the only like modern looter shooter eventually that we're gonna see that like we'll probably have some longevity. Iron ones. It has more evasion by a little bit. Sure. Fire res there. How do we feel about those stats? Where's deflect? What's the corruption? There's a currency. You know, like in Diablo, how there's like that cube or whatever, and you can like corrupt the item or transfigure the item. That's the word. Transfigure the item. Transfiguration is also what this game's had before, which is calling you corrupt something. So you take an item and you put it in there, and then you can't mod the item anymore. Same idea. You're just like slamming the item and hoping to get lucky. So like we just did that right there? I don't know what I just got. What even changed? What even changed? I don't know. We're still mostly res capped. This game has a lot of like currencies, items, mods. Like, it's pretty wild. Assembly. Monsters crit? Yeah, sure. Lunar amulets? There's beacons on this map. Location already discovered? What? What do I mean by location discovered? It's like a tower there? Oh, this. Soul Core boss.
Stay still!
world still holds surprises.
Yes. Yes.
Their mass, chest.
Fine, fine.
More support gems. We gotta level up this guy. To 14. He's good until enemies are level 72. Okay. Spirit wise. Mean. Let's give her a better blind. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can I never even use my currency for this. I can buff my gem quality. Do we buff gem? Which one does what? Let's see. Eruption radius. Chill magnitude. More damage. Attack speed. How goes Monk? I like Monk a lot. I like Martial Artist for the Ascendancy nodes that they came up with, and I like the Monk tree itself. I think it's like in the perfect spot. It's as far away from red as possible. The blue-green is the way in this game. It has a lot of really good nodes. Like, I like the tree. When they add Shadow to this game is probably when I'll play a lot of Shadow as well. Shadow used to be my main class in PoE1. When I played that like millions of years ago. Shadow with ethereal knives is like my favorite thing to play. Early PoE1. Buff glacial cascades damage. Chill. Channeling Whirling Blades thing? I didn't try it, but I heard there was like a bug with channeling or something where you could still move or something like that. Alright, do I just buff the chill magnitude? It's just so slow. Like you only gotta build chill to build freeze, right? Curse magnitude, bigger explosion radius. Against marks target, more freeze buildup. I'm trying to judge it, like I guess I just buffed the explosion on this. That or just buff single target on that. Or just attack speed, I guess? Oh, it's just attack speed. So we have 20 attack speed there. Let's buff the radius of this guy. Now he's got 0.4 meters to eruption radius. Are those the ice fragments? And fragments of the past eruption rate. Like that's got to be the little stuff at the start. I don't know. Let's do ancient gateway. You got face breakers. What do the face breakers do in this game exactly? It has to do with like unarmed damage, right?
Search proved fruitful.
I remember those being a thing in the first game. But I don't know how they modify when you combine it with the Ascendancy node, right? Like that's gotta be pretty dope. Yeah, if you got me on Discord or just like you can screenshot. Well, I want to know what they do when they're modified. I could probably look at the PoE database for the other part, but like I don't know. I don't know how they convert. Boss encounter icon on world screens. A face can be broken. What? Unarmed damage per strength. I don't stack strength. Melee range. It increases damage basically as you kill bosses. That sounds sick. Attack is like using a one-handed mace. But wait, that means that we can have mace skills as well? Because like I use the thing where I don't have a weapon at all. There's the comparison. A new skill? Smash the smithereens. What the fuck? It's like a fire damage thing. You break armor equal to 200% of damage dealt. That sounds cool. But like, I'm not fire. $9 to 14 fire damage per boss face or whatever. Unarmed is extra fire damage per intelligence, so that's cool. You stack int and you get damage. You have melee range. AoE from intelligence. You also have the one-handed mace skills. So I think what's cool about this is that there are mace skills that you could have on your bar. The fire damage, you'd have to, I mean, you're going to have a lot of int anyways, but now it's like you have fire damage on top of potentially going with like cold or whatever. So then like you can do like, there's probably stuff where you can mix them. Stocky mitts. Well, it's like a low level unique, huh? That's a really low level unique. I should try to look for these items, and if I have chance orbs, try to get one. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I know that it scales. What I'm saying is like, I could have got that early, and I just never did. I'm trying to think of like if I had those gloves, like, you know, what's that gonna look like for me? Because I think I could combine mace skills with quarterstaff skills while not having like a weapon equipped. There's probably some shit you can do there. That could be kind of cool. Invasion chest. What a weird area. Yeah, I mean, I hope I get those. There's a lot. Like, I want to see like every glove in the game and like how it changes with this class. Like, that's probably like I think one of the most interesting things about martial artists as a spec. It's like you literally have access to a whole set of items and people don't have access to it. Basically. If you really think about it. Let's check window there. So like the fact that the theme of the item changes and adjusts to your character is awesome. Every time that I saw a unique from a rune shrine thing, I should have gone for gloves. Originally I was thinking like, yeah, I want to have, you know, movement speed boots or whatever. And my gloves were pretty good, but I should have gone for gloves every time. That system that they have this season I think is awesome too. Like, it's like just deterministic loot. Kind of. It's like target loot, but like in a condensed space. Which doesn't apply all the time. Rare unique gloves. That's an option. Are face breakers considered rare? I mean, it's Path of Exile. As far as like, you know, stat lines go and like end game content, like there's a reason why I say like if I was making a game I want Path of Exile with guns, like give me the level of like depth in building and end game options
as if stirred from slumber
as this game, but like, you know, looter shooter experience.
This muty pit now.
PoE with guns, $1 billion company.
Loriani, you anticipate?
Yeah, the problem is that the people who have the money to make that don't have the gamer sense to make it. You basically need the looter shooter veterans to have the same come up as like the Path of Exile that like devs that made it in the first one.
Know the light of this world.
Do you have to use tablets on your maps to like even progress your Alice? What the fuck was that?
Fate
we have no choice.
Who's that guy? It's just story content that says Pinnacle Boss?
gate is open, and it seems the ley lines
What's
within
that?
the fort.
There's like a
I will
corrupted thing over
calibrate
there.
the way gate to these resonances.
Why there's
Column of
oh there's like
flame
another
erupts
gate.
from the that flame. I have a. You must reach that monolith as soon. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
They made this mechanic more meaningful. The people with the money to make it do it on the sure thing. Yeah, I mean that's the downside. I don't got. I was gonna say I don't have any billionaire friends, but then let me think. I mean I know some millionaires. I don't know some billionaires. Should convince Elon to throw some money around to make a game, I guess, and make it allowed in the TOS that he can buy accounts and pay people to play the game for him, and then convince them that looter shooters are better than RPGs. Surely that'll work. Outside chat, how many confirmed like Omega wealthy people are there that play games? Like I'm talking like the billionaire class. Like Elon's out there publicly, right? But like the other ones. Like I'm sure like playing a game is like part of being alive, you know, but like not everyone does it publicly. And people commit less to it in their like adult life or whatever. Neymar plays, yeah, is that a thing? That's cool. Alright, what's this? A deadly map boss. What's a deadly map boss? Lineage supports. It drops items for pinnacle bosses. Contains an extra of each type of content. Trial Master's Trainee map drops an inscribed ultimatum. It doesn't give ascendancy points? What? Oh, I have to get this. Oh, I have to go over here, dude. Get my guaranteed thing. I mean, there's definitely a lot more millionaires out there. It's like... But you need, like... The Billionaires Club is definitely more exclusive. You gotta be, like, a different kind of upbringing and, like, person to get to that level of disgusting world, I think.
Go on.
Hello.
Just
Goodbye.
This. Is this the... I don't remember the archetypes. Let me see. Items. Armor. Body armor. Regular body armor. Evasion rating. What version of evasion? 451, 451. Is there no base that's like... I thought the one that looked like studded leather chest was higher evasion. Oh, basically, like, or just whichever one has the highest evasion. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the one that looks like... Is it lizard scale? This is 432. Apparently there's ones that are like 451. But they have implicits as well? I thought the ones that didn't have implicits had more. Shows you. Wait, can you get them as a rune drop? Oh, I guess that those kind of nerf it a bit. Slip strike. Yeah, I know you like rune forge it yourself, but like it's weird that it shows them in the database. I guess exquisite vest and above. They must have had a lot of types since the last time I played the game. Let me see. Oh wait. No, okay, that's I scrolled too far. Yeah, Slip Strike has 519. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like this aesthetic was what I was looking for, but it has a different name. It's like that's basically what that's a layered vest. It's like the mid-tier version. I don't like that they just have the same aesthetic in 3 different tiers but different names. Like, just should have been like what they had before, which was like the normal version name. You had like the, I don't know, I forget what they had as a prefix, but like the normal Nightmare in Hell version of it, right? Like the exquisite amateur. Like, I don't know. They had some same name for it. I don't like that they have two completely unique names. We want a Slip Strike. 121 dex. We should be able to hit that number. Okay. Slip Strike. Looks like this.
Hello. For Doriani.
Also, this hideout's annoyingly loud. Can we get a different one? But then I have to edit again. Import a hideout file. Yeah. I basically want a hideout with like just a flat, quiet space, you know? Damn, when did I get so much energy shields? Alright, I think we need ascendancy points. Let's try and work towards that. There's some kind of a boss. We do this as like...
Chill.
what is this one? Life and defense.
Meet the dreamer.
Oh, sick. We got a thing for ascendancy. I need those points really bad because then I can swap so many things around. I need to test if I can get power charges. Well, I don't get the power charge thing yet. But if I can get my illusions to generate the things from this stupid animation. Trailblazer. Do skill gems still go to like level 20 or what? How does that work then? I saw like in the little rune craft, like the rune system that we have for the season, that you'll have it go up to like level 18 in this category. Glass floor. They only let you upgrade the gems from the seasonal mechanic that you've seen. At least that I've seen. So that's what I was wondering, like, does it not go to 20 anymore?
Shut the door! Detestable monster.
Yeah, the Kalgura and gems only go to 18 with the upgrade. The flux is 18. I assume that the flux would go to 20 unless it's just something I haven't discovered. Striking. Precursor relay. Alice point. Our first one. Spirits, essences, summoning circle. What's a summoning circle? Rogue exiles. I kind of like those. I don't know if they're any good anymore, but they were pretty good when I played when they first got added. Waystones from map bosses. Rare monsters, rare monster area duplicated. What the fuck is that? East or West Gateway. And does this like represent the fortress we're going to? Semicircles are the extra map bosses between the stone pillars. Between stone pillars, what? No, I know this is for like the endgame stuff, but what I mean is that visually speaking, when it says like Eastern and Western Gateway to unlock, I'm thinking like, do they match this up with like the fact that on your Atlas that you're like going through a bunch of walls in a giant fortress? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's what it looks like. I think I'm gonna go the Rogue Exile route. Because I don't know what a summoning circle looks like exactly. It's like free bosses. Powerful map boss. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Speak. Who sent you? Doriani.
A stun charm. Ascendancy. I never bother corrupting these gloves, but I don't think I want to bother. That there. So we have some cold pen ailments and whatnot. I could use more deflection rating. Crit. What is my crit chance? At 25? That's a lot better than I remember. Hold extra energy shield. Yeah, I think I grabbed like every crit node in my general area. What's really left is doing some power charge stuff, maybe? Also want to go up there. That's kind of far. Map device. Wait, no, we're going there. Waypoints. This one? I really need my ascendancy point to change how my characters play. Honor resistance, max honor. Can't fit the rug thing in there. So we want like what, like boss damage and honor resistance?
Another barrier.
The air is stale,
Another chance.
but not silent.
Also, I think I did a map that had some rocks you clicked. Are you talking about the rocks where there's like a million rocks around the edge of the map with like laser beams that go to the middle? Is that what the semicircle thing is? I did one of those ones. I thought it was like an actual map. Like check an actual. Just play at Monk. I played lightning for about 2 seconds. I was like, wow, these animations suck. The very first lightning skill that gives you, then I just went straight to ice. Never went back. That's how I approached it. Ice is awesome. Merchant prices, gross. Max honor, gross. Getting screwed on survivability per hit, also gross. Reduce max honor 25. Screw it.
The ritual has been disrupted. An oasis in the desert.
Reduced light radius mini-map is hidden. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. No mini-map?
Stand tall.
Water into more water.
Frost! Back to the soil.
I mean, shattering stuff is always good. Freezing everything's great.
A moment of respite.
Pledge. Less merchant, less honor restore. With a pledge, sure, whatever.
Impressive endurance.
Pledge for 5 water. Lose the max honor thing, gain something else. I lose water and I get hit. Well, better than the other one, I guess. Reduced honor restored. That into that. Sure. Losing water when you get hit kind of sucks, though.
Foul creature. The dreamer. Chill.
A great challenge overcome.
Having evasion and freeze, pretty nice for these trials. So you just avoid getting hit. Restore honor, don't need it. It's another one of those. Change parameter. Probably stack more water though.
Stand tall.
5 water into what? Look at this guy. 5 water into what? Remove water skin, get something else. No cost, and you have no armor. That's free. You have no armor. I don't have armor. I buy something for the vendor without a penalty.
Stay still.
Out for the slash.
at the end. Rip.
I knew you would succeed. Rest a while. I shall aid you.
Purchase. I'm not sure which one's the most expensive. But finding more water sounds good.
You will succeed.
Is the bottom most expensive?
The
That.
choice is made. The
Buy that
choice.
too, sure.
Use that well.
We have one silver key. Do I burn it now? Save it. Merchants. 400 water, that's not a bad idea. Traps will do double damage, that's fine. There's a huge water fountain here. Let's do that. Traps are double damage, we get a merchant right after. Just an elite down here, I guess.
An oasis
A
in the
merchant
desert.
into whatever he wants. Wish they didn't have these long-winded animations. For a lever.
Frozen Lash!
I got hit a few times.
Swift magnificence. Greetings.
And duplicate keys. Reduce merchant prices 50%.
Always onwards.
More honor,
Always
sure.
onward,
Duplicate keys, sounds
always
cool.
Onwards.
Reducing enemies' speed. Void affliction.
We will
It's
succeed.
fine to me. Took another merchant up there. Gauntlet trial. Oh, I should have chosen Gauntlet. I should have chosen State. Jeweler orbs. Change the pledge here. What do we got? Get movement speed. Lose water on room completion. Movement speed's dope. Do I want to lose water? I think I do. That's fine. We do merchants. We have a lot of good buffs already. This should be a pretty good. Should be a pretty good run to get our 30% support. It's a rare mob. There's pretty rare mobs here.
I shall aid you.
Sacred water found is doubled.
Let the river be your path.
See into the future, sure.
The choice? We will succeed.
A big fountain enemies do more damage. What's that? Trap actually hit pretty hard.
Shut up, point! Vanquish!
Run through that. 1,000 water. 1,000 water. This run is so stacked. Hard there. Gold key. That one's a double.
Foul creature!
A bit of damage there.
Swift magnificence.
Can't be damaged if you're getting hits. You have like a cheat death. Losing 3? There's no way. It's gonna double the amount of minor ones we get. I mean, I guess that cheat death is cool. That's only for max life, actually. Monsters deal less damage. Monsters have more health. Monsters would be faster. Merchants are more expensive. You have no evasion. Okay, that's a run killer. There's a pledge in there. There's water in there. Making enemies faster. I'm okay with that. We have evasion and we have freeze, so like that's probably fine. Okay.
Frozen lash.
Not fine. It sniped me across the map. Look at 1,000 water.
Two ancient guardians await
Big bosses.
Move quickly.
Because being fast is kind of scary, actually. It's hard as fuck. That's really wild how much shit happened when this guy's in power.
That was an impressive display.
He's fast. Let's drop this in the stash. A Ice Strike. What are you selling? We're gonna buy everything.
Always onwards. The choice is made. I will do my duty.
Can't be damaged until next room completion. Just buy it to have it. Okay. What does some people do? Lessons damage dealt. Same about the water. I have plenty of water. What am I talking about? Just go top. Actually, no, we go better key. We do silver key into merchant. I'm not gonna do the gold key. I think out of all these negatives here, I'll go with that one. Some Zero Ice Bender build. Oh, Ice Bender, I like that. That makes sense for one.
Good riddance.
Silver key. Merchants. Alright, so he's got a lot of life regen. Yeah, because that guy had energy shield and life regen, it was just like he was attacked. Stick back up.
Your fate is sealed.
Man, having a ranged option is really nice.
Repulsive clan folk.
There's so much happening here that if I'm just in melee range, there's just no way. So that volcano, it's like a new skill that you get from like the rune mechanic in the game. It's really fucking good. It's called Fragments of the Past. It uses like your runic ward to cast it. It's basically just a chill volcano or like a, it's really strong. Just for like the way I'm playing. So I like it. I do more damage.
The choice is made.
Buy this, buy this. To get more water.
Onwards. Always.
Let's do less max honors silver into... Yeah, sure. can use other elements for that volcano? No, it's just no. Basically, it's like you do the single mechanic, right? There's like the little rune shrines, and then they have unique skills in the rune shrines, so like... I bet you should see it, it's not that hard to see. But, you know, I was looking through the list, because like when you do get skills from the rune shrines, usually like a whole list of them that show up. Looking through, I was like, does anything work for my character? And I saw this volcano, I was like, oh, this looks good to me. Pretty good for my loadout.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Alright, silver key. Kind of don't like that the mobs have haste. It's actually really scary. Honor and boon? Oh yeah, definitely that. Definitely honor and boon. Can't be damaged until next room. Completion, so like... You really are actually invulnerable, that's dope. Can we buy? Honor restore?
Onwards.
Make it slower. I can't receive minors anymore. I'm immune again.
This will help.
Heal myself.
May that serve you.
If I can't get minor things anymore, then we can go here and get water. Or we just get a key. Just get a key. So we won't have that room type problem. I think I can get damage this one, right? I think I can.
Impressive endurance.
No boss.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Ancient one.
Make haste. The sands fall.
Oh, that poison. Let's train your runner.
Be ready.
Okay, I don't like that.
The sands fall. Look out.
Is this guy gonna chill? Super hard. Annoying, but it's there.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them. If you
Finally got my ascendancy points. Now we gotta try out this thing. The holoform thing. How do we equip that? Oh, it just goes up here. Oh, wait, I like that. I like that. So then I can just do that there. And then we can see if it's any good like that. Is that better? Instead of a backstep, you stand still. Yeah, that's a bit of an animation. But now you can do like a range cast and try to like make the crystal. So like, it's kind of neat. It's almost the right range. Almost. Almost the right range.
I shall aid you.
Double water, on a restore.
Use that well.
Alright, we have 2 gold keys. Ranger, Shield, Royal Warrior. A bunch of bows. Royal.
I've no room for that.
I don't know, like vendor like manage this stuff. 5 bronze. I guess I need 6 bronze.
I carry few possessions, and I don't
Invasion
have room for
chest. All right, not bad. Not bad. Back to here. Actually, more like back to... Struggles to load that. Back to hideout.
Yes.
Life evasion, cold res. Invasion life. What does rarity turn into? You get quantity of gold from rarity?
Hello. Fine, fine.
Bunch of jewels. Attack damage. Hazard damage. Poison duration. So if Hollow Form is a granted skill. And that opens up a space. Opens up a space. Doesn't really show the stats. I like the idea of just having more range. That. And then another thing is that we could use more ascendancy points to get this buff. So not playing with the combo, and I haven't been playing with these bells either. Bells just seem like they're a stun thing. If we had better gear, we could actually remove this and grab that, and then grab this back later. Just ended up using something with combo. Also, I think I really should change my
What's new? Hello there.
my hideout. I hate this one just for how loud it is. Should redo this. Well, this one even has like a little room here for all that stuff. Can you even fit this over here? What else can we put down? Should move this guy. Does this work? Alright, Atlas wise. Do you only get points if you go through the wall? What's that? More shrines? Oh. You like specific like tiered maps to go there? That's pretty cool. Should probably find this first to see what this is for. Find and activate a vessel that acts as a sealed vault. I don't think we have many maps to go up to like a higher tier. So how are we going to solve for that too? Headhunters. There's a big ass tower over there. All right, let's see.
The soul unleashed.
Like that?
You are one.
I don't think that's worth. Pretty much has to be a skill that needs to be casted multiple times.
Is it really? Approach.
Hey, is that you? Who the hell is that? What's up, Shane? Reach them?
Hey, what? Ready?
Our first breach.
Meet the dreamer.
Yeah, I don't know if this is worth. To have the frozen locust thing. Casted by Hollow Form. So on one hand, you don't have the backflip. But the animation's not fast enough anyway, so... Hollow Form should consume power charges to cast something that can be generated to blast. So, what if we,
Yes. Let's try something different.
Just not do that? Just grab this. It'll probably take a while before we can really get value out of Hollow Form. Because we use some of the power charges that can be casted as many times as we want.
Here they come!
Freezing strike.
You fight well.
He's highborn. Wait, Breach is different now. Breach is not scale infinitely anymore?
It is over. Do as
The enemy collect all that.
Sure. Another map.
On behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, it has
If it is
excellent. Follow me.
Okay. Does she have a teleport for us? Soyum Breach has its own little POI, huh? Area contains breaches. And there's also corrupted areas. This version of the Atlas having so much stuff is wild. Alright, I just gotta figure out what other skill I want though. To pair with Hollow Form at this point. Because what I wanted to do is not gonna work. Whetstones, Desert, I guess. Or...
Frost!
I didn't think we'd be in a situation like this, but I guess we're melee gaming. Did we go to the crit? Just get this stuff here. Another 5 link, huge.
Frost Crush!
Sure. Just coughing up fish. does way more damage though.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Try to buff some of these. Is that a good base? Well, I mean, we could try.
What is it?
Yes.
There's a shield chest, don't care. Physical spells. Minion skills, helmets.
So it is.
Move things around. What am I looking for? My stash. Okay, I don't think that was a good idea. The portal's literally in the way. Should I see if I get more damage with the weapon? Probably. I should have waited. Whatever. Essence? Adds fizz. We don't really have many of these. Fire. Cold. Lightning. I'm just gonna get lucky, I guess. Is there a way to like craft in this game? Is there a way to like craft in this game to like add a guaranteed affix to some type?
How can I help?
Have an order? Hello.
What's up, Infinite? Good morning.
Who sent you? I serve.
Desecrate.
For Doriani.
Weapon or a quiver? I guess. If we're gonna do that, then do, like regal it first. Fire damage. Is it fixable? That's a lot of flat lightning. Yeah, I don't know about that. You just gotta have like triple fizz. Item level's too high. What? Oh, rip. Rage on hit. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What is the DPS loss? The DPS game for certain things. DPS loss for Ice Strike. Is that because of attack time? Is that because of attack time? Yeah, I think it's just like the attack speed. I thought this attacks like 4.7 times a second. Other things I should get more damage from this. More top end damage. A lot of lighting. We'll wait, I guess. All right, what about... Oh, I guess we shouldn't waste those yet. I thought these would go by a high percentage. Fire res. Flat evasion rating 200, okay. Do we have any? We do. We do. Now we just gotta get lucky. Stun threshold, rip. Evasion health, hybrid. Okay. And dex. There's more evasion. The inner shield we have there is kind of cool there. And then iron. Base limit is 2,000. So we put that on. It's a pretty big chunk. Energy shield. Dude, the energy shield from the chest is some significant, though. That 300 energy shield right there turns into, like... like 1,000. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. How do I feel about that? Like that, the amount of energy shield there was, I mean, this is like a terrible item or whatever, but the, like, how is that worth so much? That's insane. Just to go from a 600 shield to 1600 shield. And then I guess, you know, just one more step. Get this too. It died. It lost. It lost the evasion that we wanted. It gave us more health. R.I.P. $52 spirit. Stun threshold. Burn some more currency, what happens? Okay, this one's trash. It sort of saved itself, actually. Well, if we want spirit... But I mean, the whole point was to have a higher evasion rating. There's no way to put spirit on the chest. So there's no way. So that one note for like double evasion. Like if we had spirit anywhere, it'd probably be the neck, right? Yeah. 100% evasion? No. I think it goes to like 90%. The 2K corrupted one, that would have been kind of nice, but... Alright, what else are we missing? We're missing a socket here to do more damage. That'd be a good idea. What should that one do? I think it needs the 25 damage. We'll give that one more damage. I don't know if the cold pen here mattered. Because if we didn't have the cold pen, we could also just get that one more damage. Let me see. One more support gen. Preach elements on enemies they hit. No. We could put that there. That final burst can hit really hard. I don't think it needs the extra cold pen. If the curse is working. Like it's supposed to hit for big chunk, right? 6,000-7,000. Especially if you can crit. Then Herald of Ice. It triggers this support gem, but I don't think it's that good. Exposure. Is one that lets the people go negative on resist. Seems like the best we can do. Damage, 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 speed. 4 things of damage there. Exposure on crit on this guy instead. I one could probably use another socket. Something like that, I guess. Okay, so then map, where are we going? We're going towards that, right? Yeah. How am I gonna sustain maps? Like, I should probably look for wasting. Cold resistance.
Meet the dreamer.
Gem cutter, spirit gem cutter. You tired of this shit? Wait to play PoE or? Yeah, I don't think we have any more new games for a while. Nothing significant. Nothing that's like long term. It's just like random games that get done with in like a weekend. Ballista guy. Okay, my crystal.
I'll break you.
Maybe the cold pin was better? This guy's got cold res.
Even the Sorrow's best could kill me. You don't have what it takes.
I find so many debuffs.
You're only making me stronger. Not even the Sorrow's best could kill me.
Atlas points. What was that Atlas? Where was that? Waystone. Waystone chance from Rogue Exiles. Quantity of Waystones from map bosses. I guess going the right is good. Is that the only Waystone stuff? That's wild. There's really not many Waystone notes. So I'm just gonna grab all the Rogue Exile stuff, I guess, and get to that, and then... Guess we're just gonna go down the right side. Overseer Precursors. Empowers the map boss. Rare monster bonus. Oh, there's more Rogue Exile stuff. Well, that's sick. So I guess we're gonna go through here and then go left. Look at this stuff. Wait, what? There's so much rogue stuff. Forest areas have more rogues. 2 extra rogue exiles. 5 packs of rare beasts. That sounds wild. Exceptional items. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go down the rogue exile shit. Like, there's just wild stuff on this. And they're pretty fun to kill, plus you get unique, so... Right, next one.
Yes? These are our supplies. Go. Hello.
What is this? Some random helmet? Sure.
Fine. Fine.
tier 3 one. So frozen locust at this point is just my mod player skill.
Back to the soil.
I just realized my guy looks so funny because of this master's teaching thing. I just look like I'm a stone golem punching my way through shit. That's funny. Do I need tablets to progress the atlases for everything else? I think I do. Ooh, some uniques that I can't use. Focus, quiver, scepter, shields. I'll tell it to just drop it. Quiver? Real stuff? I have no idea what matters. Sure, put on quiver. Ooh, we can put unique gloves here. Or orb chance, hold up. Rare unique item. I'm gonna go with the rare unique item. Although orb chance would be kind of dope. Alloy?
What is buried will be
it.
revealed. Thrust!
hard. A belt? Is that something rare? We need a loot filter at some point. Let's get there. Oh, gross.
Frost Crush!
Over. I want to see what this is. What's this funky looking belt? It's supposed to be a rare, unique Chevron satchel. That's kind of sick. Flask supply to energy shield. That's kind of cool.
Time is of the essence. What is it?
Who sent you? Go then.
Storage. Oh, 68. Like, do I just get more man? Sure. And then one more. Okay, now it's got a bunch of yes. But we don't need mana. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not done, is it? Finish the expedition. Awesome. Pretty sure the spike damage is way higher. Flank damage is way higher. So remnants somewhere. Wait, if you get all the checkpoints, you steal the rare mobs? Is that how that works?
The mighty fall.
Flux? Oh yeah.
Foul creature.
We got the flux. Very nice. More damage. And kill 3 more rare mobs, technically. At least that works. Rushing map completion for the Atlas is probably better.
Cross.
Yeah, I think all the rare mobs showed up and I built the checkpoints. This was the checkpoints, this was 3 out of 4 or something. It's like 2 out of 4. Here's checkpoints. So I guess if you get all the checkpoints, you technically explore enough the map to be like... done with it? It's worth it to just go and kill these rare mobs, but... That's good mods.
Speak. Who sent you? So it is.
I don't like this layout either. I don't like this layout either. Burning monolith. Is this the doorway to the boss? Yes.
The way is shut. I must seek the missing piece. Something about
If it is disturbed.
So it's the other mechanic with the pinnacle
I'm
boss.
detecting 2 similar resonant signatures. I believe the other 2 fragments. We need to get inside. I will remain here. I must.
Eastern Gate. Did it kill that boss? Western Gate, that boss. Oh, that's for the Atlas stuff. Like to go up through this part right here into this part of the fortress, you have to do that boss. That's cool. If we want points for this, maps near Well of Souls. Maps near Val Ruins. What? So we literally go to those areas. But the way this set this up is pretty kind of cool now. I felt like it was too orangey in the past. This looks a lot better. We have the map type though seems kind of good. Shrine map, ultimatum drop, Baria drop, deadly map boss. Beacons. Should probably go to this campsite. I should use tablets too.
Frost! Blinded by dogma. Meet the dreamer.
Essences. Map also has a breach. This map also has a breach. Was in the ground.
The tail.
Gotta go find the breach at least. That's actually fun. Found it. We got a strong box, unique one. I don't really remember how these work.
Meet the dreamer.
Are these strong boxes good? killed it. We got some random stuff. What the hell did we get? What was that? Grows into a currency item on the Genesis tree. Huh? How the fuck does that work? And this can be reopened and it burns my golds. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. Remember this guy. Can we Valorb this?
Yes.
Yes. Goodbye.
Can you Valorb the unique strong boxes? I think you can, right? Should test it.
It is done.
Not sure if that did anything. Ten divines.
Arms for the monastery.
That's hilarious. Hit it again. 20 transmutes. A corrupted focus. And then for all my gold.
A treasure waiting to be claimed.
A rune of warding. Oh, I don't have 2 million gold. Max life, max mana, you can his low life, 35 or below. I mean, why is that unique? Okay. I have 2 million gold for that. I didn't even make a lot of gold. Use curse effect. Is that thing rare? Like, I have no idea. Well, we got our 10 div in solo self found. That's hilarious. What's up, Akira? How you doing? That was pretty dope. This map shit is like all the gambling you can do in a game like this is just hilarious. What's up, Isnak? How you doing? How's the grind going? We're on maps finally. And the build's coming together, like
Frozen Lash!
It's in a functional in-game state, I guess. I think we're at the point where we need to, you know, consider setting up a proper filter. What's this do? So I probably got to figure out exactly which archetype of a quarter step I'd actually should be looking for. Like, I don't know. A lot of my AoE base that comes down to just like make sure I freeze stuff, kill one guy, and everyone else gets popped by a Herald of Ice. Same time though, I kind of want to get face breakers. Like, that would be dope to find. I found this like cold volcano skill today. This seems really good for me. Took forever to get through all the... Pretty sure I'll do more damage with this. Yeah, I did. Going for it.
Go on. What is it?
Dancing Mirage. Cool little evasion chest.
Fine. Fine.
Bob's have resist. You there yet? Oh, one more.